carry from mid because the lane got changed in the right by jungler's little pet slot. Nah, you can't carry from mid because you're not good at mid. That's all there is to it. Like, you can 100% carry. All the 1v9 champs are so not true, man. It's so not true. There's like good ones in the meta right now. Like Azir is good. Like LeBlanc is pretty good. Zed's pretty good. Yone's good. There's solid, very solid champs. Like, you're right. There are some champs like Ahri that are kind of the jungler's pet, right? That's playstyle. But like 100%, there are champs you can 1v9 on. And like, honestly, if you're below like master, like, you don't even need to worry about what's good, you know? Every Yone OTP says Yone after nurse is dog shit. Yeah, but they've been saying it's dog shit the whole time, you know? You shouldn't trust one tricks on what they think of their champ. It's so much better to just like look at what the top players are playing. Just look at like what the high low mids are playing, and those will be most likely the strongest champs. Not always, but like a pretty good indicator. How do I win as Ahri versus Mumu Mel's Varus? Probably just have to play your lane really well. Or like wait for them to use, like wait for someone else to get mouse halted. Lost Akali versus Victor because at level 6 he built Catalyst and he has invincible hate time so much. Yeah. Yeah. I think playing Akali in the Catalyst champs is pretty hard. Knows how to 1v9 in Azir? Dude, look at my match history. Go to my RPG. I've played several Azir 1v9s yesterday. I played literally 17 games yesterday. So there's plenty of stuff to look at. I've been grinding. I closed the wrong fucking window.
Still haven't seen a single Soraka mid-game. I want my money back.
Single Soraka... Whoa, what happened to the sound? Bro, why did the sound just... Why did it just randomly double sound? Hold on. I know why, I think. Must have changed that. Should be fixed now. Unless, That's weird. I just, like, randomly turned back on. So you played Dyna yesterday, Dyna Jungle? Yeah, it wasn't pretty, honestly, but we got done. Make it so I can see my own YouTube chat. How do you think what the top 5 roles in Master Plus from least powerful to most powerful? I think roles don't really matter, if I'm totally honest. I think it's whichever roles are the most OP or whichever roles have the best champs at the time. So like it's pointless to compare roles without comparing the champs as well. You know? Like, if there are really OP champs and they're all junglers, then like jungle's the most OP. So I don't know, like, what champs are currently the most broken? I mean, every champ has quite a few of them. Like, support has some, like, really OP things, like Ral and Leona. Mid has some pretty OP things, Azir, Ahri, Talia. Top lane's got weird stuff going on. Top lane's a very weird role right now. But yeah, basically, I think it doesn't matter. Or it does matter, but the champions matter so much more than the roles. How do you determine which roles are most overpowered champions? I think you just kind of like... I mean, I guess you could look at pro play a little bit and see like which champions are most highly prioritized. Like if we go to picks of the week... now, obviously, solo queue and competitive are like a little bit different, but I think there's like enough similarities that you could look. You know, so like, yeah, probably like, okay, so Gwen and Neferi are probably like the big ones, right? Like, I think Gwen and Neferi are super broken. So like, any role that can use Gwen and Neferi, you'd mainly look at jungle, I think, is like pretty big. Top lane, if they can get Gwen, obviously. Like Rumble, Jace are both quite strong. I will say that these like are quite hard. So like for the average solo queue player, this is probably not that good. But yeah. Why late? Sorry, fellas. I had stuff to do. What do you think of new AP item changes? Well, some of them are getting reverted, so I'm not sure. Like, I'll wait until they actually like finalize them because like there were nerfs to like Blackfire and stuff that got reverted. There's like new ones today to like Ludens and stuff. So I kind of just want to wait and see because I talked about them a lot yesterday, and then a lot of the changes just got rolled back. So, when I lose on Ahri, even when I do well, I'm not sure. Maybe you don't play team fights well or something. Depending on TF, um, I think TF's fine. I don't really like him because there are better versions of him in my mind. Like personally, I don't see the value in playing TF when you could play like Ahri or Galio or something. But he's not actually bad. It's just that there are better versions. And you can use him in that champion pool, but I would try and keep your champion pool small. You know, Roa's still good. Not totally sure. I think Catalyst's still very good. I played a couple games yesterday of building Catalyst, but not Roa. So yeah, my mind is not made up on this, I guess. Allied team fight on said Ahri. Oh, my arm support. Oh, what am I picking? Oh, have they fixed the role thing? Probably not. I'll play LeBlanc support. I don't know, is Ahri, like, I mean, you can go watch my unranked Challenger on Ahri. I think, like, you can peel your ADC, you can, like, follow up dive, try and, like, find charms and valuable carries. There's a lot you can do. I'd say most of it is deciding, like, are you looking to peel or are you looking to dive? I think Deathcat get reverted? I haven't even seen. What am I banning? It's fixed? That's cool. Yeah, I'll ask for a swap then. Sad. Also, Lele, thanks for the tier 1. Sorry, I was doing something at the time. Okay, into Nami. Ooh, take away the Lucian. I like that.
검은 장미단은 다시 피어날 겁니다.
Play sport exists? Yeah, it's not terrible. How do I play Azir? I've never played Azir in my life. I'm not even joking. Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest champ to pick up and play. Yeah, I mean, I'd say, like, mostly you just want to play, like, front to back and just, like, focusing on ordering people. I guess if you want, like, an easier champ that's, like, not in the style of, like, Jungler's Pet, maybe go for something like Victor. Like, Victor or Syndra are a bit more, like, reminiscent of what a normal mid laner would play like, and they're not really, like, Jungle Pet champs. Oh my god. I've baited out the Cassiopeia blind pick with my LeBlanc support. Oh, never mind. List them in, literally put your jungle H. True. Okay. Lucian LeBlanc bot lane. Is Nami Zaya. Kind of interesting. Maybe I don't need Presence of Mind with the Manum. Or maybe I don't even build Ludens. Actually, no, I think I still want Ludens. Are still raw? Not 100% sure. I think it's still dependent. I've been, I've played a couple games with just Catalyst and not with Roa. I for the Toledo Master. Okay, I didn't say it was Toledo Master. I said it was Toledo Diamond. Although I think I might be able to get Master with it. But let's, you know, it was meant to be the Diamond. Get this music on Twitch? Yeah, true. Dude, those, yesterday's VOD, I wonder how many hours of watch time that one's gonna get. It's 10 hours long. This is a long boy. Earthwick. Playing Emerald lobbies? Yep, I've made it to the big leagues. At long last. Is it time for Crit Vi? I don't think so. Outside jungle? In this day and age? Because it's Nidalee asking for it. Wait, maybe I can chunk someone here on the way back far? Ooh, who do I go for? Nami? Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. I got a reward and I got some damage. Alright. Well, ain't what she used to be. So true. Are you just gonna rotate to this? Dude, this guy is yeah. Wait, the Maokai failed the flash. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is so lucky. Alright. Oh, and I got a bone plating. Okay, this is huge. We're absolutely smoking them in the bot lane. I got a little whack. Tempted to go E. Okay, I almost think the best thing for me to do is to run and ward this dude's thing here. I don't think we can stop him, but... What's the fight? Okay, not bad. I mean, that's really good. Like, now Nidalee knows where Maokai is. She can go take his other camps. I think Maokai's gonna have to, like, 3-camp bot or some shit, so we gotta be a little careful. Bone putting? No. No way. I just didn't have a ward for the bush and my W wasn't in it. Fuck. Oh my, and she leveled up. No way. That's a Giga Tilter. Isha, how you doing? Not bad. What about you? Why does no one go Ahri on Roa or on Ahri anymore? No one goes Ahri on Ori anymore. Sorry, let's just start again. Why does no one go Ahri on Ori anymore? Well, the problem is that melee champs have just way too much sustain with D-Shield Second Wind, that there's basically no point even playing laning runes into melees because they literally just sustain back to full. And so it's better off to play Phase Rush on this. And then if you're playing against a range champ, normally you're better off going Comet just because like they're long enough range that you won't proc Ahri often enough to like out damage Comet. Nice. Snow Flash Victor. Time for another 10-hour gaming session. I think today will be quite a bit shorter. I have to wake up early tomorrow for MLA coaching. I gotta wake up at, well, I gotta coach at 9, so that's like at least an 8:30 a.m. wake up, probably earlier. Like, yesterday I slept at like 4 a.m., so... I have to see. What mid laners do you recommend to beginners who are trying to learn the game? Off the top of my head, the top 3 champs I would recommend to beginners to learn would be Swain, Nefiri, and maybe Vex. I think all 3 champs are pretty fun, while also being pretty simple, so you can focus on fundamentals. But I think having fun while you're doing it is kind of important. You know, and I don't know, you can play champs like Miles or whatever, but personally I think they're pretty boring. Maybe kill this with Talon. Actually, it's level 6. Did he just kill everything? Rest. Oh my god, I nearly got him. Might be able to go mid and gang Victor. Want to learn on Rise, but yeah, I'm a top laner, viable top. Yeah, Rise is actually like fairly decent top. I don't think he's the kind of champ you want to play all the time, but like Rise was like a counter to Jace. And he also countered to, I can't remember what other champ. There's some other champ that people are playing Rise top into. I don't remember what it was. You can play it into like Vlad, but like Vlad doesn't really get blind picked. I know Jace was like the main one. Rumble? Yeah, it's decent versus Rumble. Yeah, that's probably... Might be able to snipe the Victor. Alright, I got a base. This does not look gankable to me. How strong is Nidalee? I mean, she is pretty fucking strong. Okay, nice. They split up. Might be playable. Got barrier. Oof, nice. A Talon here, I think we can kill. Make sure that guy dies. Play Rumble mid? Yeah, Rumble mid's not bad. I think it's pretty underrated. I think there's like a chance like Ignite Rumble mid after the buff is actually kind of good. And you just like flash into level 3 or something. Like, what? That didn't cancel his ult? The fuck? Oh my god, my no mana Talon is fighting Xayah. Nami's gonna be down there. Play Spores, Gunner does not farm. I know, shit's broken. Okay, I mean, she's probably based. It's not really much for me to do here. Could go here with Nidalee. Xayah comes out of base. I don't think we want to do that anymore.
역사는 반복되는 웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
I guess we'll just come hit this. Playing on a ride account? Yes, sir. What do you think of Riven mid? I think as a counterpick to melees, Riven's pretty good, but I think if you're against a range champ, it can probably work just because most people are unfamiliar with Riven mid. But I think like range champs with dashes or phase rush are going to be really hard for Riven to punish in the short lane. There you go, Talon. My god. My Talon's not fucking around. Better. Okay. What the fuck is going on, man? So many people dying bot side. I guess I have to push this wave, right? I can't fucking kill any of these.
검은 장미단은 피했습니다.
At least you don't need to freeze it. I have so much money. Briar mid opinion. I played against one Briar mid in E West, and I feel like it kind of sucked. I think it's the same thing, where like it's probably ridiculous against melee, but it just sucks against anything that has a dash or phase rush or whatever. But I don't know, I could see Briar mid being insane against certain melee champs. The thing is that like there's a lot of like weird shit that you can play into melees. But the thing is that like a lot of melee mids just don't get blinded, right? Like most often people blind things like Ahri, things that are super safe.
기만을 믿었죠. 그 기만.
So it's harder to make those kind of like cheese picks work consistently. That is like kind of earned.
트리파릭스의 득세로 아름다운
Back scratcher. I think it's killable. Oh wow, he has redemption? Holy fuck. I mean, I guess there's been a lot of gold. I mean, Talon's coming bot. I think we can kill. I don't think I can beat him. Talon becomes bot though. Alright, Talon. Yeah, I'm big dog. Take him out.
압제를 우습게 여겼어. 내가 뭘
Dude, poor Lucian. Both was. I mean, I actually don't think... I mean, I think he got a little unlucky, to be honest. I don't think he's been super bad. I do think he got kind of unlucky. Fire is great against range too. You have a point and click stun and need to reduce damage. I don't really think so. I mean, like, the problem is that the lane is too short for you to actually chase down. And, like, all the range champ needs to do is keep the wave in the middle or on their side. And, like, what are you going to do? Like, you're getting super outscaled.
원했던 삶은
And I don't think you really have any way to punish. Like, I played a game of Ori vs. Briar, and it was so easy. Like, just kite her out with phase rush whenever she runs at me. I'm sure it'd be the same. Like, any range with a dash, like LeBlanc, right? You can run away. If you're playing Ahri, you charm her. Right? I think there's so many ways to deal with her. Fucking died in the ult animation. Hey, I'll be mid much anymore. Sometimes. I don't play as much LB mid because, like, Ahri is a bit better. But LeBlanc is not bad. I think,
내게 있답니다.
yeah, I just think Ahri needs nerfs to make LeBlanc a bit more of a competitive option. I think like Ahri is, like, for a long time, LeBlanc was better than Ahri, but Ahri still saw a lot of play because Ahri was a lot easier than LeBlanc. But now, I would say Ahri is better and easier, so it's kind of like, unless you're counterpicking, most of the time you should just play...
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
오직 전진.
Oh, I missed. Fine. Still pretty good. We got the turret. So it just comes across as rude, and do you think you can get challenged on? I don't think it's rude to ask that. I don't know. I'd like to think so, right? You know, the meta is a lot better. But, you know, who knows? Well, we'll see.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It's hard to say, right? Because, like, if you look at, like, EUS, right? Like, if I'm ranked 77 EUS, like, surely I'd be ranked 300 Korea, right? But at the same time, like, Korea is a lot harder than EUS, I think. So, I don't think it's, like, guaranteed. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Damn, she actually died. I was thinking, holy fuck, I didn't ignite, but...
내 인생은 남달라요. 수백 가지 삶을 살거든요.
Holy shit, man. Dude, that's why deep ward's so broken. Like, look at this shit. This ward lasts forever.
한 야만인 우리에게 제국의 꿈을 속삭인 적이 있었죠. 지금의 그들을 보세요. 패배도 못하죠.
Dang, that's pretty fucking scary.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
역사는 반복된다더니 웃음밖에 안 나오네요.
Rank 1 Shao 5,000 LP. I bet I might have to do it. I might have to... Maybe I'll go for 5 accounts Korean Shao. Maybe that's the play. No, I actually don't even think I'd be able to get 5 Riot accounts. Shit was too hard to get one. Holy fuck, that was close. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Go Lucian. Oh, so close. Dude, playing support is so fun. Like, you literally just run around the map and you don't care about anything except, like, making plays. Like, people hate on support, but I swear it's so fun. It's like playing, I don't know, like Earth or something almost, you know? It feels like it's not a real League game. You don't have to play by the rules. You don't have to, like, worry about waves. You don't have to worry about, like, anything.
계획을 세웠으면 끝을 봐야겠죠.
How do you get a Riot account? Normally, well, basically you have to, like, message someone at Riot. It's, like, mostly only open to, like, content creators or, like, pro players. How am I? I'm scaling. I'm scaling. I've climbed out of Korean bronze. Now I'm in Korean gold.
내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
I've lost all my Medjais. Holy fuck. I didn't have flash up or anything. Yeah, that was a huge shutdown too. That should be okay. She won't have IE by the next dragon. Oh my god, that was close. Dude, Warwick probably out DPS's, or sorry, out heals his Victor. Maybe not. Alright, if we get third dragon, I think the game's pretty good. Last champ, I'm asking Fiddle mid. Yeah, Fiddle mid is actually pretty good, I think. You've got to be careful blinding it because, like, if you're playing against a champ that can easily stop it. Like, I played against Fiddle mid last time I was in Korea, and I played Syndra into it, and it was, like, super easy. Because, you know, like, it's super easy to cancel his drain, and, like, you can easily knock him back when he starts his ult. Oh, Jimmy, thanks for 4 months. Appreciate that. But yeah, I think Fiddle in general is, like, kind of an OP champ, so, like, even though mid's not his best role, like, just having a Fiddlesticks is kind of nice. I don't know, actually, maybe you can blind it, just because, like, you know, who the fuck's gonna think it's Fiddle mid, right? It depends if your jungler is picked already or not. Holy shit, this guy is so strong. It's not good, losing all my health before the dragon. Oh, nice. Ahri was cooldown. Wow, I'm the goat then. That's not too bad. Like, losing Flash on the bottom doesn't matter that much. Now this guy has no ults. Okay. Okay. Oh, I better stay. I'm picking up Lysandra, and I'm struggling to figure out which of my team plays to roam to and which to ignore. Do you have any generalized answer? I think in the early game, the most important thing is just to go to plays after you push your wave. Like, if you push the wave, even if the play doesn't work out, you shouldn't really lose anything. Ideally, play to your jungler's side or the winning lane side normally is a good rule of thumb. In the mid game, I think the most important fights to be at are like the Dragons and Herald and Atacon. Like, basically all those big fights. Being at all the random fights is not... It's not essential. I mean, if you can be there, good, but it's not required. But you've really got to be at, like, you know, 3rd dragon fight, 4th dragon fight, Baron, Atacon, all those big ones. Going back in here. Holy shit. Not bad. If I hear Yasuo, I will pass. I think new Atacon is stronger than old. I think it probably is. But honestly, like, I have not really noticed the effect. Like, I think the effect is strong, but I haven't really, like, noticed it. But yeah, I think it probably is. Okay, Xayah will have IE for 4th dragon, which is a little scary. That guy's kind of a monster. Cut this off, maybe. Huge. Nice, my illusion's back. That's unfortunate. This guy's juking my chain, but it wasn't even up.
마무리.
82 kills? Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I played this one game in Korea last time, in high elo, like in GM, where it was like, there were like 60 kills in 15 minutes. This one's pretty crazy as well, though. I mean, this is... It's like more understandable. Bit of a random game. We're in SpongeBob low. For you, what is the hardest elo to climb? Challenger. I don't think that there's like any specific elo that's like hard, you know? I just think Iron's the easiest and Challenger's the hardest. How do you deal with Yon Zed when playing Lux? I think... I mean, as Lux, like, you're mainly just playing for team fights. Like, I don't think you're expecting to beat him 1v1, but, like, you just need to hold Q defensively so he can't punish you and then, like, play for team fights. Like, basically, you'll always be weaker in the side in 1v1, but you'll also always be better in the team fight. And then Zed. Yeah, Zed's a bit harder. You probably just, like, play to neutralize and, like, wave through your turret. Okay, well, Zaya died, and Nami. We gotta get him Victor. I did not get AoE'd. Holy shit, man. We were just like running around the map killing things. Nice. Holy fuck, man. What is AP? Good question. I have 400. Yeah, 410. It's pretty juiced. Definitely more than Victor. Hiking, how you doing? I'm good. I'm good. How about you? Nah, that's the fourth drag for sure. Me is bone fighting up. What, are they doing Baron? I don't think so. Yeah, he's out. He has no R. Holy fuck. Dude, even my Lucian ended up with 10 kills. What beast. Everyone on my team has double-digit kills. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I probably have, but I've never noticed it. I'm sure it's happened. Bad spot to fight in. I need to stay alive to make sure they just can't do a Baron. If they get a Baron, like maybe they could get back in the game, but if I can stay alive long enough... Okay, yeah, no, they can't even... Jesus. Can I upload this one on your OnlyFans? Yeah, might have to. It's not safe for work. What do you think of Shen in the mid lane? Honestly, no idea. I don't think I've ever played against Shen mid in my life. Probably the same thing. Good versus melees, bad versus ranged. Maybe useful as a counter pick. I think there's like a lot of champs that like are good as counter picks, but like the thing is like in theory with counter picks, right? It's like you're competing against other champs to do the same thing. Like if Shen shits on melees, right? Like let's say that's the choose. There's like plenty of other champs that also shit on melees. Damn, I didn't realize that they had vision of me. They had, like, the Squire's Bloom went off on me, but I realized too late, because I didn't see the effect. There was just suddenly eyes above my head. Does not seem to matter.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Remember years ago, some game we were losing hard, there was a huge server crash, and we're in DC, but then Lux and Sona managed to reconnect, and we just 1 minute into the game. It's never happened to me. I think top lane has less agency in this patch than previous. I mean, maybe a little. I don't know, because like, I don't know if it's more or less, because like those first grubs spawning at 8 minutes are like more impactful, right? Like, you can guarantee, if you're, like, the stronger top laner, basically, that, like, you get the old 4 grub thing, like, the grub proc, off just having 2. So, I'm not sure. I guess, like, maybe you have, like, a lesser window of influence, but that window of influence you do have is stronger. So, I don't know, hard to say. Solo queue time won't stop till I'm Emerald 4? Oh, that's a bad idea. Good luck, though. Game's actually kind of hard. Oh wow, this guy's soloing Baron. I really don't want to be DPSing Baron. I want to be like holding a choke. But I guess I will come tank it with the boys. Not finishing? Well, this is a throw. I nearly outsmarts. I gotta kill Xayah. And Talon's ending the game.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Alright, GG's. Banger game. Part 2. Hope it won't enter the goal. Surely you can't end up in gold. That'd take a while. Plus, you got the rules to follow. First game? Yeah. How long are you planning to stay in Korea? 2 months. That's what I did last time as well. Almost got today's date with the KDA. Wait, what was my score? 11-3-26. Me scaling. Varus mid AP? Not really sure. But rank 2 start? Bronze 3. You doing game chat? Yeah. I think there's nothing positive that comes from in-game chat, especially on a server like Korea where like no one knows me. Like the only cool thing from chat in my mind is like talking to other people and like recognizing them. Korea doesn't even have all chat, it only has team chat. And I don't know anyone in Korea anyway. RPG, can you look at Zeri build? I think it's kind of juice. Holy fuck. What is this? Which order did he build these in? Borg, Runan, Hydra, Horizon, Riftmaker. What the fuck? That's insane. I've never seen that ever. Did he do good damage? Yeah, he did pretty good damage. 864 DPM. I mean, Zeri has always been one of those champs that you can just like build whatever you want, basically. You know, Zeri has had so many weird builds over the years. Like, when she first came out, I think she was Titanic Hydra Rush, right? That's wild, though. I think it's better having no ult chat. I'd say no. I think because you can opt out of chat anyway, there's no reason really to turn off ult chat. Why does Korea have no ult chat? I'm pretty sure it's just because it was used for toxicity exclusively, basically. Do you get more views on Korea trips? Yeah, definitely. I'd say probably like... I mean, actually, you can look on... if you go to Twitch tracker... You go... Shock lol. Oh, right, that's because this is today's stream. I was like, dude, what the hell happened? Nah, if you look at, like, my last streams, for example, so, like, if you look at the max viewers, like, the max viewers on my last 2 streams was, like, 394, 331, and then the EU streams were, like, 230. So, yeah, I'd say it's, like, it's a fair amount more. Like, take this one, for example. Like, they're both 7 hours long. This one's 330, this one's 230. So, it's a pretty big difference. Watch the BBC podcast. You know, I'd actually never watched the BBC podcast until like earlier this week. And I watched a couple of episodes. They're pretty good. I'm a fan. They're high quality. Ever seen a Korean person be toxic? Well, yeah, it's pretty toxic server. It's like EUS basically. It's pretty toxic server. Who is better, you or Mid Beast? Guys, is this a real question? Have we not seen the thousands of games of me versus Midbeast? Chuck, do you think playing with duo is bad for improving? I find I lose more often when I do it. I think it really depends kind of how you approach it. I think duo could be bad for improving because if you're kind of just like joking around and having fun, it might, you know, you might find it more hard to focus. At the same time, like maybe if you're playing with a friend and you are having fun, you might be in a better mood and that like allows you to improve, you know? So I think you're going to just, with anything, basically, you're going to get out what you put into it, you know? I'm guessing this is Zed jungle. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Did I swap the wrong thing? I guess I'll play cast bot. Apparently this guy's playing mid. Did I press the wrong thing, or is it still bugged? Okay. Can you still say recall? I believe they fixed it. We don't have an issue understanding it. It wasn't a language problem. I must have just clicked the wrong one. Because there's one that shows the position, and there's the other one that just shows the pick. Did I actually just click the wrong one? Or did it... I swear it didn't give me the option. Maybe I clicked the wrong one, though. Because I did it last time, and it worked. Yeah, it's Zed mid. Cassio versus Zed. I think Cassio's bad versus Zed, kind of. Not really a fan. Can't switch position. Nah, I worked for the last game. Wait, I can actually check on my YouTube VOD. Oh, I'm too lazy. Fuck it. Okay, well, I definitely picked badly. Pretty bad game for Cassio. I wouldn't be surprised if I lose this one. But, we'll see. Which mages to counter Zed? LeBlanc, Lysandra, Ahri. Aren't you tanky for Zed? Problem is Zed actually outranges Cassio. I know that sounds dumb, but like Zed is longer range champ than Cassio. Like he can just continually WEQ poke with you. And okay, if he plays, well, if he plays the Bruiser build, basically, like it's kind of bad for us. If he plays the burst build, though, it's fine. I've been watching some YouTube VODs. I'm glad I can finally catch the stream. Hey, welcome. No electrocute? Yeah, I think that makes it a lot easier. I think Conqueror Zed's like better and well, actually I don't know. I don't like his setup, Conqueror Ignite. I'm a huge fan. How many years of playing did it take you to get Chandra? I got Chandra in my second year of League, but it was very different back then. Like, Chandra was a lot easier to get, and also I had, like, a lot of skill from StarCraft that basically just, like, translated over. So, I wouldn't say that's, like, a, you know, a normal thing to do. Especially not these days. I'd be really, really impressed if anyone got Challenger in their, like, first year these days, or second year. Did you tag some Emerald? Yeah, the Zaya's Diamond. Still play StarCraft? Not really. You know how to explain it by watching your YouTube VODs? I kind of get that. Like, you can cherry pick the games you want to watch, you know? Like, if you only want to watch, like, certain champs, you can do that. You can easily rewind. You can skip past, like, any boring parts. A Viper? Yeah, sure, the real one. Okay, I might go Catalyst this game. I don't think I'll build it into Roa, but I might just go Catalyst. Depends what Zed buys on his first base. If he buys any, like, Dirk or anything, I don't think he will. I don't know, I might, honestly, I should probably build health anyway, just because he has Ignite. Like, all I have to do is not die, and then I get free outscaling on the side lane. On Zed? Nah. I versed on Zed like 5 times last time. I actually played against him over and over and over. I must have played LeBlanc versus on Zed, like literally, I think 4 times, and maybe Lysandra versus Zed once. I versed Zed 99 once, and he was so good. I played Lysandra versus Zed 99, and it felt unplayable. I actually think, like, low-key, the matchup is pretty bad early. Like, it's good in team fights, but... You know. In Korea, too, your record is 21-9. Yeah, I did a lot of inting. I actually lost a lot of games that I shouldn't have. I definitely could have done better. I think I will play for Catalyst if I can get it. Did he play with a migraine? He probably just don't. Base now or one more? I think one more wave. I have to be careful. This is a little greedy. Okay, nice. He missed the combo. My Graves are doing really well. I want to make sure I base here before he can use his Ignite and, like, abused by TP advantage. He has to really try and make sure I get cancelled here. I'm gonna electrocute would be harder? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think, I kind of think electrocute with the Bruiser build is actually better. You know what I mean? Like, electrocute, even though Conqueror scales better overall, I think electrocute to make your lane good, and then, like, the Bruiser build to make you an actual, like, decent champ. I feel like TP, electrocute, resolve, and then Eclipse is the juice. Fuck, I was slightly too slow. Said 99 take electrocute. Back then he was taking first strike. It was when they'd start longsword refillable, and they would just take first strike, and they would get Eclipse like 3 minutes before you completed your item or something. I think that was the juice. Like, I think most Zed players play it wrong. Not even from, like, a mechanical point of view, but just, like, I think they just, like, misunderstand the champ's strengths. Like, I feel like Zed's thing is that he has just, like, he has the ability to start longsword refillable because, like, you can farm from range, unlike a lot of other melees. So, like, D-Shield is, it's still good, but it's, like, less good on Zed than it is on, like, a Kali or something. And, like, I think one OP thing is that, like, you have less items to buy as a melee AD compared to range, right? Like, you don't need Darkseal, for example. And again, starting longsword refillable is really nice. So, like, you can get your items so much quicker, which puts you in, like, a great spot. Like, that spike when he completes Eclipse and you're stuck on, like, chapter Faded Ashes or tier chapter, you know, like, that's such a huge power drop for an AP, and it's so insane for Zed. Right, he also doesn't need to build any mana, obviously, which is a big deal. I think he was trying to get 6. Pretty sure he was 6 up one more creep. Why do you play Zed when you can play into Fury? I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess it's like sort of true. I think, okay, one big difference is that, like, at least for mid, like, Nefiri has a harder time going D-shield than Zed. Like, if you're in a truly bad matchup, it's easier to neutralize a really bad matchup as Nefiri than it is as Zed, because for Nefiri to farm from range, it costs mana, right? But because you're starting, you know, you're not a Doran's Ring champ, like, you don't have that mana. Because, like, Galio does that sometimes, right? Like, he goes D-Ring and then uses his mana to farm from range. But, like, Nefiri, I mean, obviously, like, Nefiri's just, like, more broken at the moment. So, like, you know, it makes sense to play Nefiri. But assuming the champs are, like, equally balanced, I do think Zed would be the better blind pick. I kind of fucked up here, I think. I should have just not gone for the plate, because I lost the whole wave. Wasn't worth. And he gets a winner to roam top. That was a really big mistake, actually. Like, that's gonna kill my Jace. Oh, nice, he came back. Okay, that's very lucky.
제압되었습니다.
Does Zed really have many hard counters? I don't think he has, like, many super hard counters, no. I think Zed's, like, reasonably blindable. I think LeBlanc is, like, probably the worst. That's pretty close. Like, he almost killed me. If he dodged my ult, I think he would have killed me. Fine. Any tips for that? I think hiding it in your other animations is pretty good. If you go to my YouTube and check out my Cassio guide that I made like 2 weeks ago and go to the combo section, I talk a lot about, like, you know, weaving in your ult in between combos or, like, trying to time it with stuff. Because it's like a pretty easy ability to dodge, to be honest, like, if they're expecting it, but it's actually quite hard to react to if you put a little bit of effort into hiding it. I don't know if this guy is... Oh, he's bomb. I'll be even close to as bad against champs you can never kill, like Malphite and Gragas. Really? Because, like, low-key, I think Zed, like, outscales those champs, you know? I think Zed's scaling is really good. I think if you just, like, played a power farm against things like Gragas and Malphite, like, I don't think you're necessarily unhappy. Like, obviously you'd prefer not to... Like, you wouldn't pick Zed into these champs, but, like, given that you blind picked, I would say it's fine. I feel like Zed scales, like, really, really well. Maybe champ dependent a little bit, right? Like, if you play against a team that's, I don't know, like, Zyra Rakan, or what would be another, like, bot lane that you can't really kill. I don't know, like Kaisa Lulu or something. Like, there could be some hard combos. Riven definitely outscaled Zed. I don't know. Maybe? But even then, like... I feel like given that you blind pick, being in the spot where, like, you maybe get outscaled or whatever, like, that doesn't even seem that bad, right? Like, there's plenty of champs that, like, are counters to Ahri because they outscale, and Ahri still, like, finds ways to have impact, you know? Are mid blindable? I think so. Hard champ to counter, and people will think it's bot lane most of the time anyway. Nice to drive by. Dude, I'm gonna check my YouTube bot after this. I want to see if I fucked up the swap.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Think you can 1v5 with Fizz? Depends what you mean by 1v5. I think, like, yeah, I guess you can 1v5. But to be honest, it's like, it's super hard to do a true 1v5 with, like, just about any champion, you know? But, like, you don't need to 1v5 to carry at all. It's, like, not even relevant. Like, a champ's 1v5 potential, in my opinion, has, like, no bearing on its strength and solo queue.
처형되었습니다.
내 관심을 필요로 하는 것이 있네.
If you're the Zen in this case, what would you do now? I don't know, leave the game. But, like, what Zed needs to do is, like, straight up, the best thing for Zed to do is just to, like, go to YouTube after and watch VODs of, like, Zed versus Cassio, you know? Or watch, like, laning phase VODs. Like, realistically, I think the game is pretty over for him. Like, you just can't have impact if you're, like, this far behind. But, like, the game can still be useful for you if you can take, like, a lot of learnings out of it, right? And too often, I see people focus on what they should do from a losing position rather than how to avoid getting into the losing position in the first place. League of Legends is a super, super snowbally game, and so much of that is preventing getting in that bad situation to begin with. Gank bot. Pick the wrong one. FF. That was really gankable. I was warded, I didn't notice.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
You might get ganked here. I actually might cheese and stay. Yeah.
아군이 당했습니다.
Died.
더블킬.
I played this bad. You know, I can carry with Fizz? Yeah. But again, like, you don't... Like, I think you can carry with Fizz, but you don't need to carry. You literally don't need to carry to climb. You just need to play, like, a little bit better than your opponent, and you'll climb. And the reason I say you don't need to carry is because, like, when people think carrying, they think, like, going, like, 5-0. Like, obviously, you need to, like, have a positive impact in the game. Like, you can easily have, like, influenced the game in a huge way by being, like, 0-0-3 or something, you know? It depends a lot more on, like, what you've done, you know? Like, did you have prior? Did you have good wards? Like, did you win a lane you should have won? Or, you know, did you win a lane you should have lost? Or, whatever, right? Still pick Cassiopeia Zed? No, I didn't intend on picking Cassiopeia Zed. I thought I was... Well, I don't know what I did in Champs. Like, I must have fucked up the swap or something. I accidentally swapped positions, so then I thought I was going to have to play bot lane. But yeah, no, I don't like Cassiopeia Zed. I don't think the matchup's good. I would have picked LeBlanc. And also, like, I didn't know it was Zed mid. It could have been Zed jungle. It was more likely that it was Zed jungle. No, this guy is so strong. Oh, he has 7 kills.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
But how? Well, like, the way you carry a game as, like, any champion is basically the same. You know, like, ultimately, you're just looking to influence the game, right? And there's, like, there's a lot of different ways you can do that. But, like, the formula will generally boil down to Like, you need to win the objective fights, right? And you can kind of work back from that. So, like, your goal is to get, like, Dragon, Baron, Atacon, right? Like, that's ultimately what wins the game, most of the time. And so, everything leading up to that is like, okay, how can we make these better? One way to make that easier is to win your lane really hard and just have a bunch of gold, right? That's one way. Another way to do it is to, I don't know, position really well when it comes to those team fights to make them better. Another way is to play really well in the side lane and make like a bunch of gold, right? There are so many ways to make yourself stronger for those fights or to turn those fights in your favor. It isn't just like having a billion kills, right? And having a billion kills is one way to do it. But like, you know, you can carry a game with Ahri not having a single kill. I would say generally the things to look for is just make sure that like you have prior over the lane whenever you can, for the most part, and then like making sure you're at all the key objective fights. But realistically, the game is like a little more. It's like simple and complex at the same time, you know. Like for example, it's not always good to get prior, even though it's mostly good. And like sometimes there'll be times where you don't want to take fights, like if you don't have ult, for example. Think Calcine's juice? Yeah, it's definitely good for Zed. I mean, I actually fucking almost died anyway. Yeah, a lot of games with Soraka having 0 kills? Yeah. And I think people really worry about winning the wrong games, you know? Like, honestly, the game where you were like 10-1 and both your side lanes were losing, like maybe you could have won that game, but that's the wrong game to worry about. You know, the games you want to worry about are the ones where like you didn't do that well. Games where like you lost lane or your score wasn't that good or you know you had low CS. The OTP Fizz? Yeah, I think OTP Fizz probably. Champ's reasonably hard, so I'd go for OTP. I mean you could 2-trick if you want another champ. But I think OTP Fizz is fine. I think if you're... Okay, this is like life advice, unironically. Like, if you ever feel stuck with what you're doing, right? Whether it's like you can't climb, or you... I don't know, what are like real life examples? Like you, I don't know, you're not doing well at like university or whatever, or I don't know, maybe you're doing like bad in your job. I think the most common mistake that I see people make in like... I mean, I haven't had that much real-world experience, I'll be honest, but at least in, like, education or in, like, gaming, the two things I do have, like, familiarity with, people take the approach of, like, spamming games to everything, you know? Like, they think that the best way to do better is just to, like, study more or, like, play more or work harder. And it's like, those things do stuff, but, like, they really reward you if you've got, like for example, the best time will be like if you have a really efficient process and you put in a ton of time, right? But it's actually way more important, like if you could only choose one, it's way more impactful to have like, you know, your process or to learn new things than to just spam games or to spam study over and over, you know? So like the league equivalent of that, because like that's what you guys care about, is like rather, let's say you have the time to play 10 games, right? I'm not sure what the actual like optimal ratio is, and it probably depends on person to person and concept and everything, but the worst way to spend that time is to just queue up 10 league games in a row. And maybe the best thing to do is to like, you know, spend like 30 minutes watching a guide and like learning some stuff, and then like maybe you play 3 games and you like try and focus on that stuff you've learned, and then maybe you go back because like there's something that didn't quite make sense. Like for example, maybe you watch my side laning guide, right? So before the day starts, you watch the side laning guide, you go and play some games, and like you find yourself dying on the side lane all the time. Like you're getting a lot of CS, but something's like not quite right. So like you go back to it and you're like, okay, well now I need to go like focus and look like how does he avoid dying, right? And it'll be like, oh, like vision setup. And so then the next 3 games or whatever, you're doing the same thing, but now you're doing it with vision setup. And now it's looking really good, and you die less often, and maybe now it's like, okay, but like I'm not sure what to do when I get to the turret. And then you go back and you're like, all right, so what do I do when I get to the turret? You know, like you're meant to just like build it up over and over, you know, like until you get it. Work smarter, not harder. I think ideally both, right? Ideally both, but yes, work smarter, not harder. Goes in Korea, I want to see the mid matchup. Oh no. Then maybe I should start banning Lux preemptively. Want a 2-trick with Fizz? What second champ would you suggest? I'd say a more blindable assassin. Like I think something like Zed works really well with Fizz, like similar-ish playstyle, but he's more blindable. Oh, give me this blue buff. Nice, nice, nice. I think sometimes, by the way, like, you know, like, people always think that, like, the amount of, or, like, that VOD review and stuff, or, like, watching guides or whatever, you know, people always say there's, like, no easy trick to getting Challenger, right? Or like, getting high rank, and that's true. But a lot of the time, there are, like, kind of, like, small, not even small, like, little, or, no, I guess they are little. I guess I mean little in the sense that, like, they're not big things to remember, but they have a lot of impact. So, like, an example would be, like, making sure that you only roam after pushing a wave or whatever, right? Like, that is something you can add into your gameplay right now that's, like, relatively easy to remember and has, like, a huge impact on your game. And while there are, like, advanced concepts in League and there are, like, really difficult things to learn, like, there's a bunch of easy stuff as well. And, like, you'd be surprised how often I coach someone that's, like, you know, even in, like, Emerald or whatever, and they're missing some, like, really basic stuff that they could have found out very easily if they put in a little bit of time. You know, examples being, like, basic warding. Or, you know, recently I coached someone that didn't take sudden impact on Aurora. They just took Taste of Blood, you know, and that was huge. That's, like, you know, a massive loss of damage in the lane and probably, like, minus 2,000 damage over the game. Roam just with jungler? Yeah, it's another good one. We have 2-tricking. I was thinking about who to pick with Asol. Nothing comes to mind as being especially, like, crazy with Asol. Maybe, again, just, like, some safe blind pick, like an Ahri or something, and then you can use Asol as your counter. It says for Talia vs Ori. I think you can either rush Catalyst. I mean, that matchup is really hard, but either rush Catalyst, I think, or, like, tier 2 boots. Basically, like, you're either going to have to tank the damage, or you're going to have to avoid it with your movement speed. I have a game on my second YouTube of me playing Ori versus Humanoids Talia, and he played the laning phase really, really well. Like, I think Odysseus is the better Talia player overall, but I feel like Humanoid's laning phase on Talia was very, very good. So I played Ori vs Talia against Odysseus as well, and like I said, definitely the better Talia overall. But in the laning phase, I mean, Humanoid was just the better player, right? And I was quite pressured by him in the lane. What are we doing, by the way? I'm kind of auto-parting. I think it's a Baron angle. Good morning from Brazil. Brazil? Wait, what time is it in Brazil? I have no idea what Brazil time zone is. Like, I guess you're American. Yeah, gotta be morning. I'm down. We got fucking smoke. 8 a.m. Oh, nice. Nice and early. Come to a shock stream. That's what I do with my mornings. Medjai's, it's fine. I'll get it back easily. The nice thing of buying Medjai's when you're ahead is, like, you know you're going to win fights. So, like, even if you lose the stacks, like, you'll get them back. Although, maybe we'll just end before I get them back. 2 tricks has to be similar. I think it's better if they're similar, so that you don't have to spread yourself too thin, but they don't have to be. Yeah, I'm gonna make a champion select video soon, because I think, or a champion pool video, rather. I think people have differing ideas of if it's better to play, like, lots of different champs, or if it's better to, like, play, you know, like, several that are the same. And I would say, like, I actually think it's better to play several of the same. And the reason is that, like, so people always say that it's better to play different champs because you'll learn more about the game. You know, like, let's say that you're gonna play, like, I don't know, one Syndra, and you're gonna play one Lysandra, and one, I don't know, like fucking Lulu or something, right? Like, those are 3 very different champs, but it's like, or maybe, what's another one? Like, a Corki or a Zed or something, right? And, like, it's true that playing different champs will, like, teach you more about the game, right? But, like, the easiest way to learn, in my opinion, is to play against people that are, like, better at the champ, you know? Like, you will, if you want to learn Zed, or let's say you're like an Ori main and you want to learn Zed. The best way for you to learn Zed is probably to be in a higher elo and versus Zed player, you know? Like, you will learn Zed much quicker by being in Master and versing Master players than you will by playing Zed in Gold. At least I'm kind of of that opinion. So I would say you just want to climb as high rank as possible, and then you'll just find it's, like, naturally easier to learn new champs. Let me just finish this. Like, there are so many champs that I could not play, and I got so much better at from just playing against them. Like, a really good example is LeBlanc. Like, you know, I was, like, exclusively, like, I was basically, like, a Syndra Victor 2-trick. And I could not play, like, I could not play Zoe, I couldn't play Ryze, couldn't play LeBlanc, couldn't play Azir. But, like, after, you know, playing against people that were high rank on these champs over and over, you just start to get it, right? Like, you see how the LeBlancs trade, and you see what they, like, do in team fights and stuff, just from playing against them. Hi, Shot, recently starting to get used to 1440p resolution in League. Do you play with your 27 and 1440? I play, I think just 9... Yeah, well, I do have a 27-inch. I think it's on 1920 by 1080 resolution, though. I mean, I've never even checked. But yeah, I play full screen borderless. I don't make it smaller. I mean, you could, though. Like, I've played with lots of people that, like, play, like, windowed with, like, either a smaller screen or something they're more used to. Way better Mel after getting destroyed by a couple times. Yeah, I think that's, like, really OP. And, like, you'll learn many more good habits by playing in someone that's actually good at the champ. Doc 27-inch confirmed. Hey, not wrong. Does playing League joyful to you? Every hobby becomes a stressful thing when it comes to work-related. Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I don't know, like, ultimately, I don't enjoy League as much as I used to, but that's more because, like, I don't play competitive anymore, and I've always thought solo queue sucked. Like, the moment I tasted competitive play, I was like, oh yeah, like, this is what the game's meant to be. Like, solo queue just sucks. So, from that point of view, not so much, but I do really enjoy playing in higher elos against, like, really good players and stuff. What's your opinion on Talia? Broken. Talia is an S2 champ. Solo queue is more random. Okay, it's not that I mind. I don't actually mind the playstyle of solo queue. The things I don't like about solo queue are things like playing with people you don't know. I don't like not having voice chat. I don't like autofill and off rolls. And not even just for me, right? Like, I don't like playing with people that are like autofill or off roll or whatever. I don't have any problem with like the randomness or fast pacedness of solo queue. It's just all that other stuff, you know? What champs are similar to LB? I'd say Aurora, Ahri, probably the two closest. Are Ahri and Ori a good two champ pool? Yeah, that's super solid. What champs would you say is similar to Azir? I wouldn't say there's anything like super like Azir, but I think Asol is kind of like Azir in terms of like what you're trying to achieve. Like they're both sort of like they're pretty good in lane, but not insane. They kind of want to avoid fights pre-first item, and they end up just like scaling super well. It kind of depends like what you mean with similarity, right? Because like obviously Azir as like an auto attacker has like no like relation to Asol who never auto attacks, right? But like for me, when I think about champ similarity, I'm trying to think like what is this champ meant to do? Like what does it do at every stage of the game? And like I would say Azir and Asol have like very similar paths to victory. Asol's pretty good in lane. Yeah, Asol is way better in lane than people give him credit for. Most people just have like no idea how to play Asol in lane. Like, I'll show you guys a good example. Because I watched this VOD sort of recently. Like if I go Asol versus Victor. So like almost every Asol I've ever watched in like in coaching sessions, they just like AFK their lane basically. They just like farm with A, they plan on getting stacks, but like you can be really aggro. So first thing you want to do is like play level 1. Similar to Ahri, the level 1 is really key. You should be able to get prior. It's like, see here, like, okay, he's on the wave early. It's really nice. Come to the side and just start queuing the back line. If they try and stop you, you queue them instead and you win the trade. And if not, like, you're just guaranteed to get prior. And like, it actually doesn't really matter what champ you are. If you are, well, as long as you're a range champ, I guess, if you can somehow get prior at level 1, you're almost guaranteed to win the lane. Because if you get prior at level 1, you hit level 2 first, you hit level 3 first. So that gives you better trades. And if you hit your first base being up gold because you're getting better trades, like you're just going to win the lane, you know? So, yeah, that's like, you Q poke, playing level 1, there's a lot you can do. What is good with the versus long range mages with no reflective abilities like Victor and Xerath? I mean, if you want to play a mage, I would play like Cinder probably. It's not like insane versus them, but it's fine. Otherwise, like the real answer is like a sustained melee, you know, like an Akali or a Yone or something, but Cinder is probably like your mage. The way Diamond Victor lets me walk up and order the way of the run. I mean, even if you tanked a Q auto and you lost that trade, like he's now on cooldown and then you get to access the wave, right? Like you can trade. I mean, I don't think a Diamond Victor would stop you. Like Diamond players play their level 1s very poorly. But I think you can trade HP to secure prio anyway. Is Precision good for LB since you don't need Mana Flow? I think you do need Mana Flow. Like, I don't know, you can run Precision if you want. I think Precision's not bad. It definitely scales better. But I feel like Mana Flow Scorch makes your landing phase like a lot better. Oh my god, how do I say this name? G Piamenta. Thanks for 12 months. At Shock Law, what's the biggest animal you could take in a 1v1 barehanded if it was survival? Ooh. Grizzly bear, maybe? Oh, he's gonna miss my answer. Dude, this is why he has to sub. Guys, you guys really think Shock could not take on a grizzly bear? How about 2 grizzly bears? Like 0 chance, you mean like the bear, right? The bear has 0 chance? Gorillas versus 1 Shock, true. No, I love all the like, I saw this one study that was like percentage of men that think they could like beat X animal. And there are some like crazy animals on there. You know, there were like grizzly bears and like hippos and gorillas and shit. And like a lot of people think they can beat these like absolute fucking beasts, you know? It's like that same thing about like men thinking they can like land the plane or whatever. Max the dog. I said grizzly bear. I think I'd annihilate a grizzly bear in one-on-one unarmed combat. I'd probably one-shot him. Could land a plane one way or another. True. You beat Tung Tung Tung, sir. Potentially. I beat Faker's Gold Talia. Been there, done that. Okay, you know, when I think this like we talked about this yesterday, but like this like gorilla thing, I swear it depends so much on if like the dudes are fearless, you know what I mean? Like I think, you know, 100 fearless men destroy a gorilla. I think it's not even close. But dude, like dude, the first guy that just gets fucking one-shot by the gorilla, you know, that's gonna have some effect on the rest of them, you know? Why are you so handsome, sexy, and hot? I'm none of these things. Have you purchased any banana milk? Yeah, I bought a banana milk every day I've been here. Really, we just kite the gorilla? Yeah, I think you could probably kite him. But the problem comes in when you have to like weave in autos, right? Like, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna like stutter step the gorilla? Like if you fuck it up, you just die. It's like kiting Aatrox. Why do you ban Yon every game? Because he's broken. I'm not that good at him. You have to farm up and scale for late game or Bear would win. Yeah. Grizzly Bears have no macro or side laning? True, I'll just get ahead of them in the mid game. Fun fact, an erect gorilla penis is about 3 centimeters. What the hell? No way he's that big. Kinda jealous. A grizzly bear or a gorilla? That's a good question. My money would be the grizzly bear. I think bears are pretty fucking scary. Cause like bears are not only super like strong, but they also have like claws, you know? And they can bite, right? Do you think you'll continue the Unrated Child series? Yeah, I plan on doing all the mid champs. It's kind of unfortunate I'm going to career like now because here I just want to like focus on climbing. But definitely when I go back home, I'll try to keep going. Animal Arena Shock Edition. That would be a banger. Draft issue been fixed? I believe so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. How's Kiana? I think Kiana is kind of on the weaker side. I don't think she's terrible, but I don't think she's great either. Dude, I kind of want to play Xerath. I have Neferi Nautilus. I have a Shaco. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. Dude, I feel like Xerath's like kind of good. As long as you don't get like shit on by the jungler, I feel like your payoff at one item is so good. Syndra? Yeah, I thought about Syndra. Syndra's pretty good here too. That was my second choice. I actually think I kind of prefer having longer range, because I mean, actually, Draven sucks against Syndra and Xerath, but like I think even more against Xerath. Maybe that's not true though, because he has lifesteal. I don't know. We'll see. Xerath and Alistair Fox combo, Shaco, Aatrox, and Draven. I think Xerath's really good against Draven. And I actually think Xerath is kind of good against Shaco too. But it will be scary at 6. Like 6 is going to be very scary. Like the Shaco combo with Ori, that's pretty spooky. I think I have a long enough range though that like once it gets to team fights, it shouldn't be that big a deal. But I think level 6, I probably will die once. I don't know, maybe it sucks. Like maybe I'm just too immobile into Shaco that I just get killed and then I never get to the team fights. We'll see. I'm honestly not sure.
협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Jock versus a raccoon. Dude, don't fuck with raccoons. How do you know the best pick based off the enemy team comp? I would say, number one, you should prioritize matchup. Like, I think it's more important to have winning matchup than be better against the enemy team. Although, ideally, if you could have both, like, that's good. I think, other than that, like, what else is good? Like, normally, short-range comps suffer against either heavy CC, because they get kited, or being outranged. Sustain is quite good against, like, poke champs. I don't know. I guess, like, mostly I'm thinking, like, okay, like, certain mages counter short range, certain mages counter tanks, certain other champs, you know, maybe counter, like, engage, like, having mobility or whatever. I don't know. Mobility is another one worth thinking about. I do have a video on my YouTube called, like, how to not lose in champ select that you might want to watch. Kind of talk about that. Okay. Seems good. We have a lot of prior. No need to care like the 3-camp mid from Shaco. I'd be wondering why I don't use Q here, and the reason is that I want to Q her and the wave if possible to make sure I'm getting push. Like if you can ever hit her through the wave, that's like where you get all your push from. And the push is actually more important than the like 50 health lead that you would get from using like a level 1 Q. Now here, when the wave is already like secured, at that point you can kind of do whatever you like. But again, here, like if I can ever splash the wave and her at the same time, that's the juice. Hey, Shaco's gonna 3-camp mid probably, or bot. I wonder if they might be duo their mid jungles, so I do need to be very careful of that. I'd like to do a 2-point Q, but I think I might need E for when I get ganked here. Like, I might just like let myself get pushed in a little. I say as I one-shot the wave. I'm pretty scared of Shaco here. I think I'll give the prior here consciously, just to make sure I live. I think the Xerath like pretty hard outscales Ori. Well, I guess comp dependent. Not necessarily. I'm just gonna play really far back here for a bit. Like, Shaco, if he doesn't snowball, is incredibly useless, but he's also, like, incredibly broken if he does. I mean, always goes Magi second. Yeah, I mean, if he can get away with that, I think it's solid. And Xerath, like, Lux and stuff is, like, one of those champs where it's, like, a bit easier to do that. Okay, Shaco went top. Oh. Yeah, I could have got that. I didn't even realize. Still good though. I mean, bot side's really strong. I am pretty gankable by Shaco. We need to be really careful. And also pay a lot of attention to Ori's movement. Like, she can kind of tell us if Shaco is coming. I could maybe... Oh, there's Shaco. Okay, I've tried to push her into Fury. Seems not bad as long as she gets out. Yeah. Okay, I think that's okay. I can probably collect this wave, I think. If I could die by Alistair, it would be fucking tragic.
아군이
Oh yeah.
당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Fuck. Does he die?
적을 처치.
What a mess. I mean, pretty good, I think. What a shit show, though. Here to say thank you for the guides. Been improving so much from wave management and matchups. Hey, fuck yeah, that's what we like to hear. I could maybe run bot. Not often do you get to roam, but... Actually, that guy's just dead. The fuck? Alright. Okay, I do need to be really careful, though. I'm actually quite a bit weaker. Oh, yeah. Like, she has boots, I don't. Me having no flash is much scarier for me. I just need to play really safe. Like, my team's getting a lot. Checo has no grubs to trade because they don't spawn now, so let's just make sure we play like other side of the map here basically and just don't die. Playing as Shaco is so annoying because the champ is like, it's so game changing, you know? Like, you just have to spend the entire game like playing around Shaco.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, there's Alistair. I mean, it's fine. Like, Ali has to do stuff because like his lane's fucked. And Shaco also has to do stuff because he gets like super outscaled. So ultimately, like, we just need to relax, and if we don't die, the game should be completely over. This 3v3 should be really fucking good. Okay, not bad.
적을 처치했습니다.
That's big, because I'll have flash up soon, so I should be able to play the game. What are your takes on the new patch? New Atacon better? I think new Atacon is better than the old one. I think grub prio is higher as well. Yeah. Please do a mouse game. I'll do it when I get back to OCE.
더블킬.
Play against people that are much higher elo than me when I play Flex with friends, and I feel like I end so much. Any tips on how to still value in the game? I mean, just like playing a champ that's like good at neutralizing is probably the best thing you can do. You know, something like a Lux or an Ahri or something. Like, realistically, it's always going to be hard if you're against someone that's better than you, but there are certain champions which make it a lot easier. I have Flash in 17. If I can just not die for one more wave,
확산 중.
we should be being chilling. Now, deja vu.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice, I got an assist. Dude, I have so many assists. Alright, we can play aggro now, finally. Farm the plant mid-combat.
적을 처치했습니다.
Dude, Xerath stun? Oh my god, Nautilus. Xerath stun lasts so long. Holy fuck, dude, what? Why did his clone just do 1,000 damage to me? Holy fuck. Okay, I just didn't even notice that guy's clone. I guess it's because he's AP, right? And it gets his Hail of Blades. Holy fuck, I just got destroyed. What the hell? It did so much damage. Yeah, I could have lived. I honestly, like, never think about, like, Shaku clone DPS. I only think about, like, the explosion. That is fucking crazy. Got destroyed by it. Zin's having a roughie. Yeah, he didn't get the memo of, like, just don't feed Shaku and the game's over. He did not understand that. I don't think we can get grubs. Playing topside into a 5-0 Aatrox seems... Oh, Shaker's coming mid. Or bot, I guess? Maybe I should shove here just because if Shaker does come mid... Oh, I see. Already TP bot. I might be able to save Kai'Sa.
아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, well that gives us grubs, I guess.
아군이 당했습니다.
Damn.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Game is looking a little scary. I mean, Draven's like out, but Aatrox has 6-0, so... Chicken cross.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 생중입니다. 제압되었습니다.
How do you handle games like this? I mean, honestly, like, you kind of just play the same as you would normally. Like, you just try and make sure you're, like, front to back and not getting hit by Aatrox. You know, like, you heavily outrange Aatrox. So, like, unless Aatrox flanks you, you should be fine. But, like, making sure you know where Aatrox is before the fight starts is pretty key. You know, like, if Aatrox had flanked me right here, I probably was just dead. But, like, hopefully fights start with, like, me behind Nephiri or Nautilus, and then I can just kind of, like, hit for free. It shouldn't actually be a problem. The only scary thing is, like, the Ori Shaco thing for me. Like, even Alistair, like, doesn't really matter, because, well, like, if he finds a flank, again, it matters, but just, like, playing around the vision and being behind the frontliners. I don't think Shaker can be there.
포탑 방패가 곧 소멸됩니다.
Yeah, he's mid.
전장의 화신입니다.
You guys know all. What, he has all? Oh, fuck, shit came up quick.
적을 처치했습니다.
It's also really important that you just ignore the losing lane. Like, if we play into Aatrox, we just die. The better thing to do is to just, like, fuck the other side of the map so hard that they can't play the game.
적을 처치했습니다.
My god, you see that? The fadeaway. I didn't even check to see if my ult was gonna hit him.
적은 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Guess we'll buy this. Yeah, see, I don't like this. I don't like that we like walk top and 4 Aatrox. That seemed like lost condition.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Okay, we gotta be careful with Thanos, and we should be able to just kill him. Don't give it the fucking Xin Zhao, no matter what. Okay, that's fine. As long as Xin Zhao doesn't get it. Like, it's not even like a toxicity thing, it's just like, if Xin Zhao gets the bounty, he still loses to Aatrox, so it doesn't really make a difference. But if someone who's already strong gets the bounty, you know, like, that allows us to keep snowballing even harder.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Probably buy Horizon and then go Magi, I think. I want to make sure that I have as much power as possible for the third dragon. So if I can complete Horizon, it's probably better. Tried Dark Harvest Xerath? Nah. But I just don't think it can be good. Like, the problem is, even if Dark Harvest is, like, good later, it's like, you don't have a keystone for lane. And also the Domination tree is, like, pretty weak, too. Like, you get Ulti Hunter, which is not bad for Xerath, but I don't know, you're giving up either Precision or Sorcery, which are really good trees, and you're just playing the entire laning phase with no rune. Like, that just seems kind of bad, honestly. Again, it doesn't matter how good the scaling is if you just, like, don't get to play the laning phase, and yeah, it's gonna be really hard when you have really shitty runes. Something about OP on Xerath when you Q flash, they die 50% HP. True. Okay, third dragon should be like really winning.
아군이 당했습니다.
Aatrox might TP though, that's pretty scary. We have vision, so unless Aatrox has a TP flank, like, it should be fine. I need to get the fuck away from this guy. He's gonna flash, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, that's the problem.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, he killed him. That might be GG. We'll see. The problem is now we lose our dragon win condition. Okay, this guy's trolling. Maybe they can't do dragon? That's pretty lucky, because I think now they can't do dragon, which is actually like a huge deal. I don't think I can face check this at all. Maybe I can get her the Horizon proc? Pretty low. I can steal. Yeah, that's gonna make the game extremely difficult. We probably do outscale, so I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, we probably outscale. I don't know, it kind of depends if Aatrox just 1v9s, basically. Kent would be a good ban if I want to OTP Ahri. I'm honestly not sure what the best ban is. Probably just something that, like, beats Ahri that you see a lot, like Syndra or something. Vlad a good permaban? I wouldn't say so. Like, the problem is, like, you don't see Vlad enough, you know? Like, even if Vlad is, like, annoying when you get counterpicked or whatever, it's like, how often do you play against Vladimir? You know, it's, like, basically never. Champ is, like, very unpopular. So, like banning a popular champ has way more value. Like, for example, Ahri ban, if you don't play Ahri right now, is super value. It's, like, super popular and super broken. Consider an Oblivion Orb? Nah, fuck no. Problem with Oblivion Orb is, like, it's gonna delay Deathcap and Void too much, and, like, if this guy buys Matter to this, like, and if I don't have Deathcap and Void to deal with it, I'll just never kill him. So, someone else needs to buy Healing Cut if we need it. I'll buy, if I get to Deathcap and Void, and I have, you know, gold after, I will buy Oblivion, but I can't really buy it before then. Why is Ahri that broken? I mean, Ahri's been broken for ages. Like, even, like, the pre-roll buffs and everything, like, Ahri has been the best solo queue mid for, like, well, I don't know, a very long time. Like, Ahri is always OP in solo queue. Ahri is, like, built for solo queue. Can you explain me how We Teach League works? So... Oh, I'm dead. Damn, we had vision here and here, but they just walked all the way through. Basically, it's like, there's... Every week, there's like a whole bunch of coaching sessions by a bunch of different coaches. You can come to as many of them as you want, or as few as you want. What they'll do is, like, they'll review the people that haven't been reviewed in the longest. Like, let's say, for example, that a coach does a session and there's like 5 people signed up. He might review the like 3 people that haven't had one in the longest. All the VODs and stuff get posted on the website, so you can go back and watch all the old ones. There's also like a whole bunch of like champ guides and stuff. Champ guides, fundamental guides. Whole bunch of really good stuff on the site. It's definitely more cost efficient than buying coaching, because like you're gonna get more coaching, probably, and also like a lot more content. And they got Atacon, which is pretty rough. Still winnable, for sure. The game is very hard. I mean, they have a useless Draven, and we have a useless Zinzao. So, like, that means we will win in the long run, probably, because Kai'Sa will mega outscale. But it also means that in the short term, the Aatrox is so strong that he just, like, dominates every fight. And, like, in theory, we do have time. You know, like, they don't have any Dragon win condition, and they can never start Baron. Yeah, see, here's Spirit Visage. I can't really pivot to Void, because I'm already committed to Deathcap. But this guy will be invincible to me until I complete 4 items, which is a really big problem. I just can't do anything to him. I honestly probably ignore him and try and hit someone else, and hope Kai'Sa or Nefiri kills him. If I can hit Ori, it's very high value. Like, that guy has no sustain. Like, if I hit Draven, it's still good, but Ori is, like, mega value to hit. I didn't hit any. If they TP'd, I think we just give it. I mean, I have no Oriole, but I didn't think we can win the fight. Aatrox is just way too fucking strong. Yeah, I like going for Draven. That seems way better. Like, low-key, we should just go down mid or something and just give drag. Like, if we get bot tier 2 and, like, mid tier 3, as long as we don't all die on the way out, I think that's pretty good. Okay, they might just, like, give the dragon and try and kill us. We can kite to the... Oh, I actually got that off. Holy fuck. Okay, as long as, like, enough of us live, it's pretty good trade. I mean, they didn't even end up doing dragon. It's pretty good. I mean, honestly, Zinzao's doing a good job here. Like, he's given up, but he's doing a good job of giving up. Like, at least he pressured bot. Okay, Baron's in 30. Torch already meta. There's a lot of people that build it. I think Xerath's is better, but yeah, you can play Torch if you want. At least Alistair got it. Blocker was on cooldown.
아군이 당했습니다.
I mean, can they Baron? They might try. And jungler's dead. I'm really close to death cap. Yeah, I don't know. This is so annoying that this guy has Spirit Visage. Like, we can win this game, but I need 4 items. He literally just has to build 1 item, and I'm like gonna get countered. That's pretty good, but we don't Alistair. I need 1 more wave and I can base CP with Death Cap and maybe stop Baron. Actually, maybe they can't do it. I think they can't do it. Whoa, these guys have no mana. I mean, like I said, Zen is doing a good job of rage splitting. This is a W rage split. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, he took it into him. 113-0. Powerful scoreline. He's literally just spawning and right-clicking the base. Wait, is he gonna beat Aatrox? Dude, we could Baron. Oh, come on, you... Oh, never mind. It's fucked. Oh, so close. I could maybe ult that guy. I think he's a little high on health. Kai'Sa didn't push top. This probably shouldn't go top. But the reason I didn't is because I thought Kai'Sa was going top. Ever been a meta where Orianna went full shielding? I mean, there was like ages ago, like season 5 or whatever, there was like a Themes and Holy Grail, which is kind of a shielding item. And there was a time where like some Oris built Ardent Sensor. I don't think it was actually that good, but like there were people that thought it was good. I think it was a little suspicious though. Dude, I fucking hate that this guy literally has like 1 item, and he's just invincible to me until I have 4. I hit top. I mean, I have 2 inhibs down, like surely we can pressure a Baron. Cool. Can we one-shot this guy? Oh, nice. That's so good. I think we won the game there. I mean, they're gonna try to do this, like, Shaker Ori combo. Oh, that's massive. Okay, that's GG, I'm pretty sure. Quenzin's out. I mean, he is the pretty useful 114 player, I have to say. Guy's not messing around.
적의 억제기가 재생성되었습니다.
Draven's bot. I guess we have a lot of gold. I don't even think I can go Magi here, just because like I need Voids so bad. Like I would go Magi, but I actually just need this so bad. I'll buy as much power as I can here just to beat strong for 3rd dragon. This fight is gonna be a bit hard, I think. 4v5, the waves are not super pushed. Maybe if I can land some poke into Ori again. Yeah, I guess you're picking it up. Nice, nice, okay. Gotta try to use this Baron. I don't really feel comfortable going side against Shaco. Oh, nice, that's massive. Yikes. Shit, he died. Dude, the one healing cut we have is fucking Nautilus Ignite. That goes crazy. Actually, no, we got on the Fury now. Okay, that makes a big difference. Alright, can we end? Shaker might go on me. I have Flash. I'll just save E.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
I got insane. I've got to be really careful with Shaker. Oh, he's going to Fury, okay. My god, my 2 and 15 goat. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is Horizon better or worse? It's the next patch, it's not this patch. And I'm not sure. I think it's probably worse. What about Yarn? Yeah, I mean, if you're good at him. Oh my god, guys, ladies and gentlemen, I've done it. I've reached the esteemed rank of Platinum 4. Yeah, that was so fun. Holy shit, I did 40k and this guy did 12. It's something about reporting. You finally do it? Thank you. It wasn't easy. When to play Lethal Tempo versus Conqueror? I actually think Lethal Tempo is just better always, to be honest. I'm convinced it's just better. Holy shit. 600 games won, 600 games lost. How to narrow Chample down so I always have more success trying to adapt your pick. That is fucking insanity. What? 1,200 games. Holy shit. Okay, the way... Okay, I guess, like, for like, narrowing your Chample down, like, the thing is, it's not like it's bad to counter things, right? Like, countering is good, if you can. But the thing is, like, you should try and... Like, you don't need to counter literally every champ in the game, right? Like, for example, what you might want is, like, a blind pick, and then your other champs, you could have, like, a counter pick to mages, and you could have a counter pick to assassins, or something, right? And, like, that's going to be what you play against most of the time. Or you could have a counter pick in a game where you need mobility, and a counter pick for when you're, like, going to get greedy, you know? You don't need to cover literally every single angle. And, like, champion mastery and comfort is going to be more important than getting the ideal pick anyway. You know what I mean? So, sleeping issues and sick leave? Damn, based. So, like, what I would do is I would, like, decide, like, okay, which champs do you, like, really like playing? Maybe go, like, 4 at the max. And, like, they can be, like, reasonably diverse. You know, like, you could have, say, I don't know, maybe you'll take, like, an Aurora, a Hui, an Ambessa, and I don't know. No, maybe that's it, right? And then it's like, okay, we've got Ambessa as our counter to melees. We've got, like, Aurora when we need mobility. And then we've got Hui as the everything else sort of pick, you know? But that is a crazy amount of games. Gonna grow a beard in Korea? Nah. Play more games. He is 1400 and you expect to climb? True, he's slacking. What if I like Dana? Enemy picks tanky team gun. What do I do if I can't dodge anymore? You could probably just play like Conqueror Nasher Riftmaker or something, or like Conqueror Leandry Riftmaker like they do in jungle. I'm sure there's a build you can play. Well, I just went 215. Fine. Just, you know, flame them and they'll do better next time. Hey, RBG redeem? Oh, I missed one. Zed Varus. Is that jungle? I don't want to play against Zed. Katarina is just as boring. Actually, cringe champs.
검은 장미단 다시 피어날 겁니다.
Maybe I will try this game. Just the last game, was it a dodge from Champs League angle? This game? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, dude, the fact that it went to 44 minutes means that, like, clearly it was winnable, right? Like, in 44 minutes, you must have made mistakes if you're Silver 2. I mean, even if you're Challenger, there's no way you didn't make mistakes in 44 minutes. So, no, I don't think so. Like, I'm not sure what the mistakes were, but, like, the game looks like it was winnable for sure. Like, obviously you played way better than Nick Fury, but, like, potentially you could have played even better in one, or maybe that's the wrong game to worry about altogether, you know? How come you value POM cut down? Well, on LeBlanc, you need some mana rune. You've got to have a mana rune. I think it's like non-negotiable. So that's kind of just like a, it's not really a choice. What about this one? You do not have a ton of games. CS could definitely be better. That's probably the big thing to look at. Like, that probably means your sidebending's not very good, or maybe you roam too much. But yeah, like, your CS looks pretty low. Like, you're not dying a ton, which is good, but then, like, the CS is not great. No mana flame and PM? Yeah, pretty much. Like, laning in Azir without Conqueror is just too hard? Really, I think Lethal Tempo is better in lane than Conqueror. I think if you want laning strength, you should play PTA. Drop the first two waves trying to AFK and remake. Yeah, that'll do it. Removing the horizon damage. I saw that. Yeah, I think it's a nerf overall.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Ahri, Sylas, Galio? Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think I could ever say a champion with Orianna is bad. I have an ill problem picking the right items. I have a video on my YouTube called, like, AP Itemization Guide, which might, like, kind of help. It's, like, a little bit out of date, but it'll probably, like, push you in the right direction, you know? Oh my god, this guy is doing something freaky. It'll probably just kind of, like, teach you the decision-making and stuff that goes in. Did he get the red? Oh, he did. I should probably try to get vision in the bot side then, and Praise can just, like, do whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, that's super valuable for Graves. And now he knows exactly where Zed is. He can just do whatever he wants. Like, I'm actually going to leave the wave here, I think, just to make sure I can rotate. Okay, I'm pretty sure Zed's just going back to topside. Dude, Zed is so unbelievably fucked. Like, what are you meant to do? He has no mid prior, so I was able to get the vision. And then, like, Graves still is red level 1. Like, isn't the game just over? I guess now the only thing that can happen is, like, Zed goes to our topside. So I have to try and prevent that. Actually, I don't think that is preventable. But it's going to take him so long. And, like, Graves will be so ahead by then.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh wow, bot lane's getting shit on.
적을 처치했습니다.
I could run, no. Damn, I'm getting shit on. He's outplayed me the last couple times. I'll probably have to base early because I fucked up. But it doesn't matter too much because I'm so ahead in CS, but I've definitely played the trades poorly. I played lane really badly this game. But at least she's not CSing. Smoke Katarina? I don't think so. She's not farming.
한 야만 인물이에게 제국의 꿈을 속삭인 적이 있었죠. 지금의 그들을 위해서 만족도 해보도 모르죠.
Okay, she's probably gonna try base. I have to try shove this before she can. Because my wave clear is so low. Oh, I should have waited till I hit level 5 there. Yeah, I don't think I can get this in. Or maybe. She's smart, she freezes it, and I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, I think I lose the whole wave. Nothing I can really do. If I'd waited until I was level 5, I think I could have. I just have to drop the whole wave. That's kind of just a punishment to bad laning, as I lose the whole wave. I'll still be ahead, but it's pretty punishing. What'd you pick versus Kiana? LeBlanc, Lissandra, Ori. I think there's lots of really good champs in a Kiana. Gallier. I do have to be careful. Since I missed so much XP, I have to be careful of her level 6. See if I can go get some deep vision. To agree with Amtone buy? Nah. Has nothing to do with itemization. It's just I played the trades poorly. Like, Katarina should never beat LeBlanc early. It was just skill. Fuck, I messed up. She should have died. Well, not bad. I should have gone back to my pad. Actually, I guess because then she can flash in the other direction. I guess if she plays it well, I can't kill her. That's fine. That's really good. Like, we get ourselves pretty back in the game here. I don't want to base, but maybe I have to support this.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I had a raptor. Fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
My bad again. fuck. I really threw the lead again. Like, I sacrificed the advantage base to go invade the jungle. Then it didn't work out, and we lost the skirmish, and she got a kill. Yeah, I went from being really ahead again to just fucking throwing. It's probably my worst game so far. Made so many mistakes. I needed to say no to that invade. Prioritize myself higher.
무능한 지도자를 몰아내는 건 쉬워도 그 추종자들을 없애기는 어렵죠.
I'm really far behind. I kind of have to just like hope that they make mistakes or that I can get carried. To get rid of Rabadon's and AP optimization of Darkseid was also removed. Yeah. Yeah.
학살 중입니다.
Okay. Nice, good trade. That was a pretty big mistake by her, so that's good. Lost a lot of health. Huge. Yeah, we got some really good trades there. I can maybe kill her in 30 seconds. Aurora beat Yasuo? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played Aurora vs Yasuo in my life. It's kind of weird. Kind of greedy. It's fine. Yeah, it's annoying. Keep you back here.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
내 인생과는 남달라요. 수백 가지 삶을
Yeah, vault very soon. Or ward, I mean. Guys playing really well for gold. She's diamond.
연막과 거울, 그림자와 감초.
Nice. I used ult for that. I have to be a bit careful. Like, when you have ult down, you've got to be really careful Wing aggressively onto Katarina. Because, like, if she just goes and chases the pad, then you have nowhere left to go, really. So we'll play a little safe. Okay. I don't really mind that she's using ult on me because, I mean, obviously it pressures us a lot, but, like, if Katarina's not snowballing, we should be much more useful. Although, she's about to get a second kill, I think. Yeah, fuck. Through their cats. I think I might die here. Yeah, if I can get to Ludens, I can still have a lot of impact and carry.
적을 처치했습니다.
오직 전진뿐 후퇴는 없어요.
Go this way? They might put cheese here. Oh, fuck. Okay, nice. At least cat through. I didn't know anything about like Varus' health or anything. What's up, Lila? Are Swain the better, more forgiving? I'd say Ahri's more forgiving, but Swain is easier. So
내가 돌아온 것도 놀랍지 않겠죠.
I'd probably, I don't know, I'd probably say Swain, I guess.
역사는 잊어도 검은 장미는
He has Lich Bane and I don't have Ludens. I just have to like live until I
아군이 당했습니다.
can leech. I have a feeling this game might be over. I think we might be fucked. I don't see us winning. I played too badly. Being down levels and kills to Katarina as LeBlanc is not really acceptable.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, try to clear the wave.
삭살 중.
Yeah, I'm gonna really fucking. Wow, yeah, no, I think it's GG. I can't do anything. I can't even get Ludens here. I can't sell Ring.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
실패에서 배우는 법.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Okay, she will die at least.
제압되었습니다.
Can we kill him still? Yeah, maybe. Rumor has ult.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Yeah, maybe I had to hit Malphite.
제압되었습니다.
Just everything's going wrong.
원했던 삶은 되돌아가지 않아요. 내 인장을 찍어주지.
Yeah, I can probably get top.
정과 압제를 우습게 여기죠. 내가 뭘 인내했는지 모르는 채.
Alright, I'll probably base. No, I'll be synced with Graves at least. Try to play it against Buff Banny. No, I haven't played or versed her. Which is kind of weird. Like, oh no, I did verse Annie once, I think. Did I? Can't remember. Maybe once. Can't quite remember.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
But I got the one.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I'll vote no and try. I don't think we can win, but we can maybe get lucky.
사건의 중심에 내가
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
You're doing meetups? Nah, bro, I don't go outside. Only place you can possibly meet me would be at the convenience store.
제압되었습니다.
존재 물러나지.
shit. Well, black hole.
모든 걸 망친 거야.
Top tier cuisine, bro, be eating instant noodles? Dude, what's wrong with instant noodles? Instant noodles get fucking crazy. I actually haven't had any noodles yet. Because I don't have a way to boil water. But I could do it on the stove, but I'm too lazy. I need a kettle.
다시 하면 되니까.
We have to give Dragon and play top. Maybe kill Katarina on the top turret. That would be pretty good.
연막과 거울, 강철.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
아름다운 모두를 속일 수 있죠.
Pretty big. Guy's got a lot of gold.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Could maybe go one more. I feel like they got flashed and go hit by Malphite. Oh, how did that happen? Did Malphite predict this flash, or did he just like flash out of it? Or not flash out of it?
행동을 봐야죠. 위아래도 밤낮도 말로 정되죠.
When tier list? I'll make tomorrow, I think.
내게 있답니다.
We can get Graves to 4 items, maybe we could win.
녹서스는 최대 위기에 처했죠.
From his eye, I'm like literally worthless. Trinimir's got a pretty good chance of carrying it, I think.
아군이 당했습니다.
That was very close. Like if he kills there, he's gonna get the turret after as well.
전진 없어요. 내 인장을 물러나시지.
Team Axiom Arcanist? I think the rune in general just sucks. I've never thought about it on the LeBlanc. My guess is it's not very good because you'd have to give up a mana rune for it. But I've never tried it. Oh, nice, he got it. Yeah, honestly, I'd say pretty damn worth. But I think Cactus everyone. Yeah. And it's still good outcome overall. Okay. Cool, nice. I mean, Trinimir's 2 items, like, potentially Trinimir can just destroy the side lane. Katarina is kind of building badly, I think, so, like, that's positive.
가장 큰 장점은 내가 여럿이라는 거죠.
I think we can kill. Nice. It's pretty good. 3-item Lucian.
비밀은 간직하라고 있는 거죠.
Paris is no ghost. So it's hard for them to win fight.
적을 처치했습니다.
Kill this guy in 2 seconds.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, things are looking pretty good.
탑을 파괴했습니다.
Gotta make sure we're like split enough that he can't ult it more than one person.
아군이 당했습니다.
Dude, I'm getting so much fucking gold. I base or stay? I kind of feel like I should stay. Looks like we'll get this. Alright, game's looking winnable. It's still hard, but I think it's possible now.
소중한 걸 모두
Refillable's still good? Yeah, refillable's broken.
믿어선 안
One of the best items in the game, I think. I want to let Lucian grab the mid wave. Graves should beat Zed, I think. Didn't like do it all. Oh, why was that so delayed? I swear I pressed the ability straight away. It felt super delayed to me, and I don't know why. Oh my god, Atakan's going fucking ballistic.
아군이 당했습니다.
Alright, fuck it. Game's looking so good now. I think we're hard winning, actually.
되돌아가진 않아요. 지금은 안 돼.
Yeah, I think we can do Baron. I'm down for it. Let me shove one top wave.
내 인장을 찍어주지. 다들 걱정과 앞뒤
But there's no one even alive. What are we worried about? What are we worried about?
조언은 필요
Ever worth to start Dark Seal refillable? I don't think so. The only champ I've ever seen do that is Echo, and I'm not even sure it's good. Oh, I guess like Vlad. Yeah, I think it's good on Vlad maybe in easy matchups. Wait, was this like Diamond roughly?
모든 걸 내다보고 길을 나설 순 없죠.
Do I have time to push bot? I don't think so.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 지배자
Do I need to answer that? I don't even think I do.
파괴되었습니다.
Or maybe I do.
웃음밖에 안 나요.
Alright, GG's.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 제압되었습니다. 적의 업적으로
Honestly, hella good argument for never FFing. Like, I was very tempted to FF this game. I really didn't think it was winnable.
파괴했습니다.
Unless we got lucky, right? And we did get lucky.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
남자
Pretty good. Have a quick look at the big mistakes I made. I'll probably take a tilt break, because that was a very frustrating game for me. I should have lost. I think it was... I'd had this one bad trade that fucked the game a lot. I think it was this one right here. Yeah. When I looked at this Gromp, I didn't really, like, notice the dagger. You know, like, very bad time to look away. That meant that I got, like, fucking shit on and I didn't trade anything back at all. That was, like, really, really bad. Here I just traded badly. I should E and then Q. Yeah. After that, the game is already going to be very difficult. And then I made the other mistake where I followed and instead of going for the base. Because I actually, despite fucking up my early game, I recovered it right here. I needed to just reset right now. So I made like 3 big mistakes in the first 7 minutes or so, which you kind of deserve to lose if you do that. Because like laning phase is just too important. And like LeBlanc beats Katarina pretty hard, so like losing a winning lane is pretty poor. It's real gold. This was like a diamond game. Katarina was diamond something. Diamond 4, yeah. Alright, I'll be about like 5 minutes. I need a quick tilt break after that game. I'm just gonna put the old 5-minute timer thing. I'll be back. Okay. How's it feel to play with buff Wi-Fi? Dude, there is something to be said for just like loading into the game, being confident that like you're not gonna DC, you know? Like that feels hella good. It really does. It is a big relief, yeah. It honestly, like, even though I probably didn't lose that much LP to DCs, just like knowing that, at any moment, this could be the game where my internet just like dies. And it was hard to predict too. Like most of the time it was later in the afternoon, but not all the time. Actually, no, another annoying thing, not that it like matters that much, but if it ever made me restart the stream, it means that I have to like my viewer count starts again from 0. And like even though a lot of people come back, there's like a lot of people that were probably like watching AFK and like, I just lose all those viewers. Sleepy. Oh my god, there's the tier 3. Thanks 3 months, big man. That's my goat. I hit plat 4 recently and I'm noticing a lot more chaos in my games. Do you have any tips? Wait, hold on. Let me just start this one again. Hit plat 4 recently and I'm noticing a lot more chaos in my games. Do you have any tips to adapt better to the chaos or bring structure? So I would say the easiest way to kind of like feel more comfortable in chaotic games is to be like more confident in your own win condition. Like if you don't know what you're meant to be doing, it's way easier to get sucked into the chaos because you're just following everyone else, right? But if you know what you're meant to be doing, like maybe what you're meant to be doing is shoving the side lane, or maybe you need to push mid and then link up with your jungler or whatever. I think that kind of gives you an anchor point to play your way through those games. Because it is hard, like when just tons of random shit is happening. But almost always I see that as like another example actually is people that struggle to say no to bad plays, like they feel like they have no choice, or not they have no choice, but they just like get sucked in. And it's almost always because it's like, if I ask them like, what do you think you should do instead? They don't have like a really concrete answer, they're kind of umming and ahhing about it. Like there's things they could do, but they don't really know. But most of the time, there's like at least 1 or 2 good things you could be doing. Asking that was helpful. Thank you. Pinging can help a little bit. I think, I don't know. The way I would see it is like, I think spam pinging kind of just like makes people mad, to be totally honest. But I think like a couple pings like go kind of hard. You know what I mean? Like just a little like reminder almost. Do scenario reviews? I mean, you can like send them, or you can like at me in Discord with them. Maybe I'll do them on stream when my queues get a bit longer or something. Timmy's on behind so him roll. Is that true? A lot of Aurelias. There's a lot more Aurelias in Korea than other servers, but there's still not a whole lot of them, to be honest. Although maybe I'm just like not high enough elo.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Well, the Aurel King clones will spawn soon. Oh, it's banned. Okay, we're gonna leave. Chaos in the chapter, I'm good. I think it's kind of good. I'm not sure if it's like the best, you know, like, but I think situationally it's good. You know, I think even same as before. I don't think you should be putting row every game, but I think into bad matchups or against assassins, I think it can be pretty good. Any Heimerdinger. So it's could be any support, probably more likely any mid. So I want something that builds Catalyst probably. Catalyst mobility because they have Hecarim as well. So I guess it's just Ahri then. You can play Catalyst Aurora maybe. Or I guess Lissandra's another option.
똑똑한 여우는 절대 잡히지 않거든.
Resolve against Annie. I feel like nothing in the Resolve tree is like especially good against Annie. I mean, Overgrowth is good against Annie. But like, she can proc Bone Plating so easy with just E-Auto. I don't know, it's just like, do I want even more health? I think the answer is no. I play like this. Yeah, maybe Flash cooldown is valuable against Annie. I might do that. Fuck it. I'll be a little greedy. Cample with Yone. Just anything blindable. I think have one blind and then Yone as a counter. You know, if you want to blind a melee, I think something like Zed can be good. Otherwise, yeah, just like the meta blinds, things like Ahri or whatever. Alright, Korea trip's expensive? No, Korea's actually super cheap. Like, the food is very cheap. The places you stay are very cheap. I mean, it kind of depends. Like, obviously, you can pay for, like, luxury. Like, I don't know if you guys ever saw, like, mid-beast, like, apartments in Korea, but they were pretty insane. Like, they were basically, like, 2-bedroom apartments. They were super nice. Mine is nothing like that. I have a little goblin room. But yeah, it's much cheaper to go to Korea than compared to like EU. And honestly, it's like it's cheaper to go to EU than it is to stay at home for me. Like New Zealand is so expensive.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Do you think you could do a video explaining how to actually learn specific matchups? I mean, I have a video just called How to Learn Matchups. It should be in the Bible, if you exclamation mark Bible. How come you don't make the most of Korea and get somewhere nice? I mean, I'm not that rich. That's the problem. Guys, I'm a 200 viewer streamer. I'm not that rich. Do you want to bring home some Korean baddies? I have a wife, so no. Really? Yeah, her name's Syndra. I don't know where this guy is. Ooh, okay, she warded out Raptors then. There's no resolve. I think I want to try early ward. That trade wasn't that worth it. I think A-Star Annie is so much better than the others. Like, I swear I like never see Annie Star E other than this guy, but I swear to God, it's so much better. Okay, I'm gonna get this in. I'm gonna check Raptors and see if he did them. Let me check. I assume he started them, right? Yeah. Okay, so he started topside. I'll try to get my ward on bot. Okay. Pretty good. Drop a lot of CS. I'm gonna drop the ward here. Okay, he found Hecarim. Is this winning? I mean, I'm here first. Their bot lane comes first. I mean, I don't even think he wins. Problem is, I can't E-flash the Hecarim. Because he's got the fucking buff in the way. Fuck, dude, she stopped to Q the 3-0 any. Fuck. Stopped to Q the rel, so I missed charm. I think that was just too hard. Like, Lee didn't win the 1v1 hard enough for that to be good. Bot lane, Kai'Sa played it pretty poorly, I think. Alright, let's see what this guy comes back with, item-wise. I mean, the one nice thing is, like, Lee is quite strong, but... I mean, I guess at least their bot lane didn't get the kills. Like, I'll probably be able to manage a 3-0 any better than bot lane can manage a 3-0 MF, so... I don't know, I guess, like, as far as bad outcomes go, this is, like, one of the best, but... Mid lane is gonna be really fucking hard. If we can neutralize from here, I think we're doing well. Try. It's really hard for me to support the bot plays. Maybe he can look. Okay. I mean, the game is very winnable. I just have to, like, not tilt and try neutralize. It's gonna be very hard, but I do think we can win. Okay, now, the one thing we have going for us is I think I'm, even with all her kills, I might actually hit 6 before her. She did drop a lot of XP. If I could really quick get 6 and go on her... Okay, I'm not going to hit this wave so that she has to walk up further and maybe Rel can gank. Okay, I think this works. Oh, that's really scary. I think that extra turret shot is pretty fucked. Because now whoever gets 6 just... I mean, she like one-shots me if she hits 6. I can't get 6. Fuck, I kind of have to stay for Catalyst, but like, she just kills me, I think. Okay, wow, she actually didn't hit 6. That's crazy. Dude, imagine if Hecarim didn't come and I had hit 6, I would have killed her. Okay, maybe I'll try and save mana. What the fuck is that shit? Oh wow, it worked. Okay, I mean, this is good. I think we can kill Hecarim. I don't have mana. Oh, nice. Okay, can win. Bims! Thanks to the prime, my friend. Yeah, I definitely think we can win. This is the admin of Ranked. What would be the best way to have you try a new feature against chat? How do you mean the best way? I mean, I can do something in queue if you like. 2506, Jesus. Pretty crazy. Okay, I gotta be really careful. She has ult and I don't. And also my wave is really fucked. If I can live for 30 seconds and get to my flash... Okay, okay, I think that's the scary window over, I'm pretty sure.
적을 처치했습니다.
New feature, instead of random clips, you can guess the rank of your clips against chat in a 1v1. That sounds like that goes pretty hard. I like the sound of that. Oh my god, she missed her bear! Is this guy fucking serious? Can you get away with that? Oh, I don't think so. Dude, what the fuck? That was an insane... Like, I can't believe they even tried that. Okay. I mean, I think the game's kind of over. I feel like they're fucked. This game went from being... Like, dude, Korea's so weird. Like, the game went from being just insanely fucked again to just... Now it's insanely fucked the other way. All you need is an account. Recommend making an account during queue and waiting for clips? Okay. Alright, I'll give it a shot. What's the name of the feature? Like, is it easy to find? I haven't used Rank 2 in like, a pretty long time. I used the old one before you guys changed your UI. Whenever that was. On the homepage? Alright. If I remember, I'll do it. Someone remind me, I'll probably forget. Hey, this seems like it could be good. Practice almost here. I think this is turnable. Uh-oh. Maybe that's not that good. I did so much fucking damage. Surely we win. Oh, I didn't buy a Dark Seal, bro. If I bought a Dark Seal, the end of that fight would have had 2 stacks. Do I just go Roa? Nah, I swear I don't. Credit number and social security too. It's mode. Yeah, no, the catalyst is such a broken item, right? Like the fact that I could live that. That's such a catalyst diff. Buy Roa? Nah. Nah, this is the new tech, I swear. Roa's fake news now. I don't have alls. I mean, fucking Herbo Creep Block. I can't even walk here. Yeah, I mean, no point fighting that with that ult, anyway. Not abusing a Nivea? Abusing a Nivea? Well, what do we mean abusing? Oh my god, how fucking tanky is this bear? Kinda home. Tammy's broken? Nah. What is max E? I don't know. I have only done Emax so far, but like I'm pretty sure that if you're in a long range matchup, you know, like if you play against like an Azir or a you know, maybe even stuff like Syndra, I think you might want to max Q. Hold straight away.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Probably shouldn't have shoved that because I could have probably got the cannon if I didn't shove it. Do I tier 2 boots here? I think I do. Kind of annoying, but... what do you think about Twisted Fate? Like, Twisted Fate, in my mind, is like a solid B tier champion. He's not bad, and there isn't really any huge problem with him. You know, like, he has weaknesses like any other champ, but there isn't, like, any super big problem with him. Really, the only reason you don't see more TF is because the identity of being, like, a mid-jungle 2v2 or, like, you know, kind of push and roam sort of thing. There's, like, better champions that do this. You know, like, if you look at, like, Ahri or Aurora or Galio, like, they're kind of just more impactful in skirmishes and fights than TF. It's more just like his niche is dominated by other champs that are just overall stronger. Nice flash. Yeah, I think we had to play with Kai'Sa. See, not that bad, given how it started. Just thinks, why would you not buy Roa? They're out of industry stacks. It's better. Just thinks Roa sucks gold efficiency-wise. No, I don't think Roa sucks gold efficiency-wise. Like, Roa's a really good item in gold efficiency, but I think that it delays other, like, more important items, basically. And, like, there's only so many items. Like for example, like, most games will end on, like, 3 items, right? So, if there's, like, items you, like, really need, like, having those earlier is, like, really key, right? Like, the difference between ending a game with, like, death cap and not is pretty substantial. And, like, Roa delaying and just, like, being worse than other item alternatives, I think, is kind of not good. But Catalyst is so good. Like, Catalyst is so broken. I also think, like, a lot of Roa's stats are, like, kind of fake. Like, I'm kind of the opinion that health is, like, sort of a fake stat on Ahri. That's all. Sorry. I think it's the Arbor. It's just an awkward base. I don't have anything I could buy. The only other option was buying Faded Ashes, which I was, like, trying to avoid, but now I have to buy it anyway, so... Game is not looking too hot. Actually, I don't know. We have, like, a Lowy side lane win condition. She's playing a Lowy into, like, double AP, so she can itemize really well against them. How should assassins like LB or Kali play mid to late game? You, like, push out side lane. That gives you, like, flank. Like, chances are you'll win side lane against the other champs, so you just, like, push the side lane. And then you can get in their jungle and, like, find flanks before the fight starts. Or, like, bring one of them away to the side lane. In which case you're at the fight and they're not. It's a lot about, like, what happens before the fight starts, rather than the teamfight itself. Or you don't have to ult that. I wasn't ulting for the Tibbers damage, I was ulting because Annie's just gonna catch up to me. Okay, nice. Annie punch. Oh my god, she's so fucking fine. Our control mage is a bit strong in skirmishes considering the monster timing changes. I think the balance is, like, swung a little closer. You know, like, the gap between a skirmisher and a control mage is, like, not as big. But the thing is, like, you could definitely play control mages before, right? Like, of the 3 best champs in the game, even previously, like Ahri, Azir, Talia, 2 of those are control mages, right? So like, I don't think it was the case before or now where like you can only play skirmishes and you can't play anything else or whatever. Yeah, it's so fucking fast. What constitutes a control mage? Oh, dude, the control mage umbrella is like 50 different champs. Like, when people say control mages, there's literally so many. Fuck. I knew this guy would be cheesing. I just didn't think she'd be there. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I thought she'd be in here. Well played. It's good cheese. You know the video Free made? I haven't seen it. I think Callous Leander can be the mouse tech? Maybe. I kind of doubt it though. Because I feel like Mal's can neutralize pretty effectively when he gets chapter anyway. Like again, maybe if you're against an assassin, maybe. But I'm not even sure because like a lot of the time against assassins, you can't just ult them the moment they go on you, you know? Like I'm not sure. It might be good sometimes. Okay. I mean, they're gonna have Annie matched against Alawi. That feels like it's pretty good for us. Fine. So trading ults is kind of good. Now the only problem is I think they just do Atacon. I mean, they have no Hecarim any ults. They actually do it. I don't think they can do this. Oh, Rel, what the fuck are we doing? Oh my god, Rel, what the fuck? We have like no damage, I don't think. Well. I that was super awkward fight for me because I didn't have ult. Super useless. Damn, she doesn't die to Blackfire? And this guy's shield came out, no fucking way. Fuck. I misplayed. I needed to E first. Yeah, my items are so fucked. Electrocute Alistair? No, it's my Electrocute. Did we get the Atacon? I think we did, didn't we? I think we did. Victor's currently off meta. I don't think Victor is off meta. Victor gets played a lot in high-low. Say Rod of Ages delays your important items, but isn't sitting on Catalyst also delaying your item build? Yeah, well the thing is like remember, you don't really want to buy Catalyst. Like the time you're I've always said this. The time you should buy Roa or Catalyst is if you're in a bad matchup or you're against a burst champion, right? So, like, that makes Catalyst worth because the bad matchup is neutralized by Catalyst, and that's a matchup that you would have lost hard without Catalyst. Or, if you're against a burst champion, Catalyst allows you to survive, and if they don't burst you, you're in a good spot. But, like, make no mistake, you don't really want to build Catalyst, or Roa. Like, even previously, I don't think you really wanted to build it. And so, like, you know, it's true that the Catalyst delays your items, like, absolutely. But it delays it less than buying, like, the full Roa, right?
적이 학살 중입니다.
Kind of looking for TP, but not seeing it. Both on Yasuo right now, I think not amazing. Yasuo with Diana is really good, or Yasuo with Rel. And I think Yasuo counterpick to Ahri is pretty good as well. But I think if you're like a Yasuo, the problem is like to be really good at Yasuo, you kind of have to be a one-trick. But like I feel like one-tricking Yasuo is like so hard. Damn, no. Maybe we can still kill if she disrespects. Yeah, I think she's dead. Okay, I mean, no anti-flash is massive. It's huge. This time and learning is always good. I'd say so. I think Zoe's really, really, really good for solo queue.
적이 학살 중입니다.
Problem is if I go bot, they just get Baron. I don't even think we can kill Hymo. Yeah, no, I can't go bot. Any TP. I mean, Annie has no flash. The game seems pretty doomed.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I knew she had Bear, I was risking it. I think GG. Don't see how we win. We don't have any win cons. Can't win team fight, can't win side lane. Don't outscale.
전장의 화신입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Mental as good as it seems? I don't think I'm good mentally, no. I don't yell, but I tilt pretty hard, I think. But I'm pretty tilted now. No point TPing. What's the objective with the Ori changes? I think they said that, like, they just wanted her to be, like, a tiny bit stronger, and, like, one of Ori's issues is, like, she has a lot of mana. Tilt yourself or others? Nah, just me. I don't really care too much about my teammates feeding. We can bait someone on this plant. Oh, Che, thanks for Prime. Me? Pretty sure that guy was fucking dead.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Giga fucked.
적은 정상 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Okay. Nice, that's actually pretty good. I don't know how that happened, but... Might hit someone. Holy shit. Instantly died. Oh wow, man, thanks for the right, big man. Before objectives, is it better to burn Flash over ult and Ahri? Yeah, if it's an important objective fight, definitely.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
How's Alawi pinging anyone? Alawi's pinging Lee Sin and Kaisa. I mean, this guy's, he blinded Alawi and he's just completely useless. I don't know how he can ping anyone else.
아군을 당했습니다.
Not actually good blind? I don't think Mel's that a good blind, no. I think Mel has like a lot of range counters, you know, like Mel into Ori, Syndra, Victor, Azir, Xerath. Actually, not Azir, no, Azir is good for Mel. But all those like long range champs I think are pretty hard. They're not like unplayable, right? Like she's an okay blind. But I don't think she's like a great blind, no. Don't really think there's much I could have done. I mean, there's just like skill shots I missed. But I don't think there's much I could have done this game. Potentially if I had more skills, but... Like, Annie started 3-0, which made the game really hard. Yeah, I mean, she's 4-0 with double buffs. Like, it's so hard for me to make any progress. This fight mattered a lot. I think Rel misplayed. This death was quite bad. I knew she'd cheese, I just based a bit too far up. I think this is where I lost the game. Well, actually... nah. Alt trade was good. Could have killed this guy for sure. I don't know. Game felt pretty hopeless. I don't really think there's like much more I could have done. Other than just like hit more skill shots. It's not really a game I need to worry about though. Like realistically, if the enemy mid starts 4-0 and you still like heavily outperform, you've done a pretty good job. I don't think it's super worth worrying about. You're not a big dog sauce, I'll miss you, pal. How do you learn what champs outscale? I don't know. I guess you just like get a feel for it and like what people say. I'm not sure. Zero and ranked to Chow when? Yeah, I'll try to do every champ eventually. When is there a gameplay? Oh, we gotta do the Rankle thing. Okay. Rankle. Log in. Oh, I can continue with Google. Shock. Okay. So I create a rank duel. Okay. Shark's big clock. Find a game. League of Legends. Is event. So I guess I link this. Share submissions. Okay. Will you be disappointed if you don't reach Jam or Chow? I got Jam last time. So I'd just be disappointed if I didn't get Chow. Is Cinder Ori an okay blind pick? Yeah, I think both are like pretty solid. Okay, nice. We should make a command for this maybe. Then later we can go have a look at it. I'll leave it open so I don't forget. The hit Chow, no problem. I was very close last time in a pretty terrible meta for me, so I think I will. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Korea is really like hard on the mental. Like, honestly, I think mental stability is unironically the hardest thing about the Korean server. It's really hard.
지금 내가 두렵다는 건가?
Play a young game? No, I'm permabanning him. Why did you choose Blackfire over Millenniums? Because I had Ulti Hunter. What do you think makes Splinter's success? Yeah, I looked at like a couple of his games because I was curious too. I think it's like a couple big things. Like one, Kennen is a flex, so like most of the time when Kennen's locked in, at least at first, like maybe not now because he's popular, but before, like, you wouldn't have expected that it was Kennen mid. So like most likely he doesn't get countered. One, because people don't know what counters Kennen mid for the most part, and two, they probably just think it's top. Then another thing is I think people just don't have enough experience playing against Kennen. And like if you watch the video, like he kills people at level 3 like almost every game. Because again, for a lot of these people, this is probably the first time they've played against like a good Kennen mid, right? Like maybe they've played against a Kennen mid randomly in Diamond before, but someone that actually like knows how to play the game. I'm guessing this is actually Zed jungle. Play Ori Nocturne. So yeah, like it's like off meta and a flex, so like people aren't familiar with playing against it. He gets kills at level 3 like very, very often. He's also playing a champ that's just like really good for Korea. Like, you know, a lot of Korea is like fighting, obviously. And so playing a champ that is like somewhat difficult to gank and also is very good at skirmishing, I think is really good. And obviously, he's just like a good Kennen. Like, he's a really, really good Kennen. Probably the best Kennen. Mid, at least. Binary skin? I think I have one. Isn't mental stability the hardest thing in general? True, not even just in League. Alright, anyway, let me look at this guy's RPG. Okay. First thing, way too many champions. I think limit your champion pool. Like, you're having so much success with Ahri compared to other champs as well. So, like, oops. Yeah, I would drop a lot of your champions. Like, try and get it down to 2 or 3. Like, maybe you play, like, MF when you're bot lane. Play MF when you're bot. And otherwise, you just, like, play Ahri or something. Maybe you play, like, MF, Ahri, and one more. Ram Guy, thanks for the prime. So, like, yeah. I mean, like, the biggest thing for getting out of low elo is honestly, like, good farm, not dying. I mean, actually for any elo, and, like, playing a small champion pool, especially easy champs. So, like, for you, like, stop playing Talia, get rid of the Yone, get rid of the Hui. Like, literally just 2 champs. Or 3, maybe. And then you're good to go. In the clip link? True. Do I still have on my clipboard? Yes. Classic Warriors a trend, dude. Honestly, one of the best base skins. It's pretty good. Why are you permabanning Yoran? I mean, I was permaban him in every elo. It's really OP champ, I think. Very hard to play against, and I don't play him, so. He's also very popular too. You know, there's like some other champs that are very annoying. I think Akali's very annoying, but she's not as popular. What'd you build in Lux? Probably like Luden, Horizon, or Shadowflame, depending on which you have gold for, and then Deathcap. Have you ever pondered why 3 of the most popular female mids, Ahri, Ori, and Syndra, all have some affinity with balls? Ahri has the ball following her, Ori has her ball, and Syndra has her orbs. Just some food for thought? Dude, this is a glimpse into the average League of Legend gooner mind, you know? I would have never made that connection. And maybe I'm just stupid, but you know, I did not. It's not something I think about. Why do you hate Veigar that much? He can build a lot of stuff to compensate his weaknesses. So the thing is, like, okay, like let's say that I'm not sure he can, but let's say that's true. Let's say that Veigar can build a lot of stuff to compensate his weaknesses. The thing is, there are champions that can do what Veigar does without having to build like in a way to like cover their weaknesses. You know what I mean? Like, take a champ like Taliyah, for example. Taliyah can literally just go a full damage, like, Xerath, Liandry, Deathcap build without, like, really losing anything for it, right? Like, that is both a safe and, like, high damage build. But for Veigar, it's like, you don't have ways to really neutralize lane without, you know, either building some tanky item, like Fimbulwinter or Roa or whatever, and, like, yeah, that kind of sucks. I think also, like, Veigar kind of needs Deathcap second. Deathcap's a hard item to build as well, which is kind of a problem. And honestly, even in the good, like the best games for Veigar, like Veigar is good in these games, right? But like there's still better options. And he, like, I don't know, he is such a weak lane and he doesn't scale that well anyway. You know, like you expect a champ with a really weak lane to have like a ridiculously strong scaling, but Veigar's range is so short that he doesn't even scale that well, in my opinion. Banger Lulu angle. Where's my Omega Lulu? Wait, she's banned. My team banned it. Okay. I could play... What should I play in a Milio? Low-key Xerath support? Does that go crazy? I think that's juice. BBP, thanks to 26 billion raiders. What skin should I buy? Guys, I've been playing no skin Xerath. Buy this one. Makes Tristana mid a good pick. She has like really good push. Like mid prior is pretty important, and she is hard to gank. There's definitely like bad matchups. Like I wouldn't say she's like super OP as a blind. It's kind of just like there's not that many AD mids to choose from, and she's one of the few that can like lane mid and scale well, get prior, all the kind of important things. Green Xerath? Hell no, it's ugly as fuck. I did so much RP. Just friends in high places, you know how it goes. It's so frustrating when you get autofilled 4 times in a row. How can you deal with that, or should I learn a secondary role? I think if you're a mid laner, unfortunately, you do need to learn another role. Like, you're just going to get off-rolled a lot. That's just life. Why don't I like Liandry's Ahri? I don't really like health on Ahri in general. Like, Catalyst is different because it gives you health when you need it, right? Like, in the laning phase. You don't really need health in team fights on Ahri, in my opinion. And it also has no haste, which I don't like. I do think it's good, like, with the Roa build, obviously, because it, like, synergizes with Riftmaker and stuff, but, like, personally, I don't like building it on the regular build. It's the build right now for Ahri. You can go... There's a lot of things you can go. You can go, like... If you're in a bad matchup, what I've been doing is going Catalyst, Blackfire, and then, like, Lichbane or Horizon. If you're playing Electrocute, you probably just go, yeah, what I just said, basically. If you're an easy matchup, you can skip the Catalyst. If you're playing Ahri, then you go Malignance instead of Blackfire, and then again, like, Lichbane, Horizon. You review your OBG? Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I'll do it after the game, if you remind me. Sorry, I got stun locked. Ever opt for Grasp Azir? Personally, I'm not a Grasp Azir believer. Wait, this is fucking Gangplank mid? Well, oh, Gangplank into Zoe. Wait, that sounds kind of tech. Maybe we can get this push. Let me just take the quick hit and leave. What the fuck is this guy bone plating into Xerath? Seems very suspicious. Link's okay even with Ulti Hunter? I don't... I mean, like, you can? It's not terrible, but I do think it's just better to play Blackfire. Like, Blackfire is the better item over Malignance. It's just like... You know, normally you have to go Malignance if you're Ahri because you have no Ulti Hunter. They're gonna hit Sir. Damn, Varus push is so broken. And Milio barely even ordered the wave and they still got push. I guess also the relic thing. Okay, well, I guess we're playing for scaling. Which I'm completely owned, and this guy is full HP still. Is that how broken Milio is? Oh, they're all too high HP. Shame. Damn, okay. Well, I mean, we can weak side it out, I guess. Probably not super gankable. Wow. No fucking way. Of course he's in the bush. That's fucked. Like, he should never be able to gank us, but he's just in there the one fucking window. Better go back, actually, in case he... I think Triss probably should have taken TP. That is so worthless. I think TP in a double range bots is really, really good. What should I add in my champion pool to counter Ahri's hard matchups? Something that, like, beats the hard laning mages, probably. Like, you can play Victor, Syndra, maybe. Or you can play, like, some assassin that beats them. The thing is, like, you know, Ahri is, like, good enough that you can still play it into those matchups. So, like, you don't necessarily need more champs. You know, like, you could literally be an Ahri one-trick and it would be fine.
적을
Damn.
처치했습니다.
I didn't see that, but it must have gotten pretty crazy. How's career climb going? It's pretty good. I mean, it sucks I started in bronze 3 because it's making it fucking take ages, but I was on a like 17 game win streak until the last game. Are you a Victor Rowe believer? I've never really been a Victor Rowe believer. Again, I think situationally it was good, but I think people were really overbuilding it.
적을 처치했습니다.
This guy's trolling, you know? That puts my Q on full CD.
적을
Nice.
처치했습니다.
Well played. Yeah, I think Triss could have got out. Yeah, and Nunu just like ran straight bot out of base. The mage items, I've seen some of them, yeah. They keep getting iterated on, right? Like I don't think they're finalized. What are your thoughts about Fizz? I think he's decent. I mean, he's just a really good... I think Fizz overall is like, he's a weaker champion at the moment, but he's like one of the most perfect champs for solo queue. So I don't think Fizz can ever be like super terrible. I do think he kind of like suffers in the like Catalyst meta at the moment because it's like pretty hard to kill people. But he has really good gank setup. Just a big plus. So I don't know, he's not bad I think. But also not great, he's just middle of the pack. Dude, I hate that it fucking puts my Q on full CD.
아군이 당했습니다.
Same gangplank load. Dude, gangplank counterpick to Zoe, that's so based. Die here in a sec. I guess that's warded. Want to make sure Trist's recall doesn't get... Oh. I only did that to try and make sure her recall didn't get stopped. Might try ult me from over there. Oh, he gangplanked the... Yeah, I guess this game's my bad. I kind of self-counterpicked. I didn't realize that Milio was good into poke. I guess he's not good in a poke, it's just that I guess we don't have a poke AD. Now, if we were a double poke, it'd probably be good. I guess it's more that actually Xerath sucks versus Triss, I think. Or Xerath versus... No, Xerath sucks with Triss. That's what I'm thinking. Hello's top. I think top could be diveable. Yeah, how the fuck does he not die? This is pretty good though. Cassie's getting a lot. Also, I think a 1v1 is like probably better for Triss than 2v2. Might have to run top here. Catalyst OP? True. Actually true. That's literally that. I thought my Shay would do a bit more damage, but he only had a Dirk. It's sitting on a lot of gold. Damn, Shaker is just so fucking... What a disgusting champion. Yeah, I want to give as much solo goal as I can to Triss here, I think. Holy shit, this guy's mad. He's 100% ganking bot. Yeah, he's fucking got to after what I just did to him.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, he's just straight flash abusing. No way he's just making it that obvious. Alright, I mean, I feel like the game's really good though. Like, game's probably over. Do a TF game? Nah, I'm not a TF player. I will try and do like all champs unranked Chow after Korea, but I won't be playing TF in Korea because I'm just not a TF player. I mean, that matchup looks pretty AIDS. I can't really blame her. Ever play Yarn? Probably not as well. I'm just not good enough at him. Like, I can play Yarn in like Master, GM probably, but definitely not in Shell. What target's prioritized? Good question. I don't know. Maybe the target closest to you or something? GBM Rise scale like crazy? Now Rise scaling is so fake. I think Rise is one of the fakest scaling champs. Like, he can scale if he wins side lane, but like how, what the fuck's he gonna do? Like, he can't play teamfight at all. We have like 3 range champs, and he can't win side lane either. Like, that guy's gonna be useless. Like, there's no way that guy's not going 0-10. That Chinese server? Nah, it's the only major server I've never played on. Holy shit, he actually died. Oh, we missed literally everything. Wait, does he have Q? Oh, he doesn't have it. I try not to wake him up, but I didn't realize I shouldn't have Q. Well, we probably wouldn't have killed anyway. I was kind of hoping I could get him from fog. I'm running. What's the best champion to main mid when being hamless? I think if you have no mechanics whatsoever, you probably want to play... I don't know, I need to think about this. Okay, first off, I guess, like, if you have literally no hands, it would probably be better to play another role, to be honest. Like, mid lane has a lot of skill shots, and so, like, naturally, like, that makes things a little harder. I think, like, good low mechanics champs are things like Galio, Swain. You know, there's, like, not a lot of skill shots you have, and you're, like, reasonably tanky. I guess there's, like, Mal's as well. But honestly, like, you'd probably find it easier to play, like, I think playing support, like, there's not a whole lot of skill shots from supports or in bot lane, which is kind of, that makes that easier.
쌀 중입니다.
That guy's crazy fast. Oh, I go Yasuo. Oh, he just ran back into it. I think the best no hands roles are jungle and support, because like support, a lot of the champs are very easy, easy to play, and also there's not that many skill shots in bot. Like, don't get me wrong, if you have good mechanics as a support, it is valuable, right? Like, mechanics are always useful, but I think you can like get away with it a little more in bot lane. And then jungle champ dependent, again, you know, like there are mechanical junglers, but like you could pick a jungler and like not really interact a whole lot with the map and just like clear camps, and like you can come out and kind of just like shit on everything. What do you think Yone is broken? He's one of the few viable AD mids for a start, so that like gives him a good place in the meta. He's very, very hard to push out of lane. Like, the combination of D-Shield second win plus being able to buy Vamp Scepter first base makes him just incredibly difficult to push out of lane. Sorry. He also has really, really good gank setup. Like, there's some champs that, like, are immobile that beat him 1v1, but then the problem is that, like, when you have gank setup as good as Yone, like, the jungle and support ganks will always be a factor. And then he's also very, very good on the side lane. Like, Yone's team fighting it's pretty good, but not the best, but his side lane is, like, insane. And side laning, especially in high elo, is very, very important. Like, it gives you access to so much more gold, and it makes playing the mid game and team fights so much easier because, like, you know, you always have first move, and you have, like, better vision, and your at fights quicker. Best champions play with trackpad? Surely Yuumi, right? Ought to be the Yuumi. Could ult this guy. Okay, I probably should have pinged that I was gonna do that. Feels so weird only having like so few ults, you know. But I'm so low level. Having Ghostblade IE, what? Is that juice? It means he's not broken, actually hard to play. I mean, I think Yone is both broken and hard to play. Like Yone is not an easy champion, you know? I think people, like, meme on Yone's difficulty because, like, when Yone gets fed, like, you know, you can just auto people to death. But Yone is, like, a very specific, like, identity. Like, at all stages of the game, you've got to be very particular about what you're doing. Fine. And, like, a lot of the things that, like, Yone is good at, like, for example, out-sustaining and playing side lane, those are just, like, high-level concepts, you know? Like, it's not super easy. Yone scales with mastery? I actually disagree. I think Yone scales with rank. I actually think it's kind of like Azir in some ways, where, like, it's less like how good are you at Yone, and it's more like how good are you at mid. And I think, like, if you're a really, really good, like, melee mid player, you'll be really good at Yone. But, you know, I definitely, like, I would, if you ask me, like, who's going to be better, like, a Yone one trick or, like, a pro mid laner playing Yone, I'd definitely take the pro mid laner. Just because, like, even though, like, the Yone player probably is, like, better at Yone, like, Yone is honestly, like, he rewards fundamentals pretty well. Like, he's definitely one of the more fundamental melees. Ezreal mid any good? Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I think Ezreal's just, like, a shit champ, though. Well, I don't know. Personally, I hate Ezreal. He's not actually, like, terrible, but the reason I don't like him is because he's really hard, and I feel like for all the effort you put in, you basically just get the same as other champs get for playing normally, you know? Ever go against Zukil? I had him on my team once, but no, I never played against him. I played against Caps' Yone. Caps was very good at Yone. That's like, I mean, I permaban Yone, so the only time I played against him was when I was top, because I don't ban Yone top. I played top lane versus Caps' Yone. It's pretty hard. But I've played against so many good Yones in Korea last time. Like, I actually never banned... I never banned Yone until I came to Korea. I was also in the camp of, like, Yone sucks. You know, you just, like, counter him, shit on him in lane, but, like, on low ping, when the junglers actually gank, like, Yone is so fucking good. And just when the players are actually good at him, you know? I don't think there are that many good Western Yones. Yeah, I was top lane. I banned, like, Jace, I think, when I was top. I can't remember what I was banning. Holy shit, the radius on that's pretty nuts. Get better Yasser. I actually think they're kind of different. I don't know, they are sort of the same. Yeah, I mean, they're like the closest champ to Yasser is Young, right? I guess the way I'd see it is, like, more like Yasser is, like, greedier Young. You know, like, if you get to counterpick with Yasser, or you get, like, a really good comp for Yasser, I do think Yasser is, like, better. But like I said, it's greedy. Like, it's hard to pick Yasuo, both matchup-wise and compositionally, and it's just harder to play. What do you think about banning champions outside your lane? Kind of depends. I think it's, like, good and bad, right? Because it's... I guess it depends, like... Yeah, no, I think overall it's bad in theory, because, like, you know, if you ban a champ from mid, like, you had no intention of playing it anyway. If you ban a champ, like, from jungle, though, like, potentially, like that takes it away from your team as well. Like, a Yone ban does nothing to my team, although I guess it does something to top laners. But in theory, like, a mid ban does nothing to... Oh, wait, that's pretty good. But I don't know, like maybe if it's a champ that's, like, bad with your pull, you know, like, for example, like, one thing I thought about doing last time was banning Lilia, because, like, Lilia was really broken, but I wasn't playing any of the AD carry mids, so, like, I didn't want Lilia on my team. anyway. I think I had like a 33% win rate with Milio or something. That's what was just ending the game.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Gold to crew OT child. Gold to crew equals EUS 1200 LP, I think. Everyone. Nice. This guy said top gap GG. Was that Ariaso? Yeah, it was. Damn, just a straight up top gap in the post game. See Viego mid sometimes, every single time one of those times they win. Well, maybe they're like counterpicking in the good spots. Like, I do think Viego is like pretty good in the melees, so, you know, get a really good matchup, I could see it. Earlier in the climb, you should have banned Fury instead of Yarn. If Yarn is picked, you'd be able to deal with them anyway since it's lower than Yarn. If Fury can get out of control. I could see that. Just like remove some variance from the game in lower elo. I could see it. No Korean. I did, well, I've been to Korea 4 times, and I also did Korean at university for a year, but like, honestly, I forgot everything I learned about it at university. All I remember is like, just, you know, all the shit I've picked up from coming here 4 times. Find a Fury? Nah, I don't think so. See some gems being forced more in Korea? Definitely. Like, I think Korea overall is like much faster paced. So like champs that have mobility to deal with the chaos or can create chaos of their own, I think are pretty good. You know, like probably the scariest champ to play in this server would be like a mobile scaling, you know? Something like with mobility that scales, like Azir, I think is pretty good, but you know, something like Veigar, I think would just be an absolute nightmare on this server. Like even more so than the others. I think Aurora's playable? Yeah, dude, Aurora's been playable for ages. Like, people have been playing Aurora and higher elo like all the time. Oh, I need to look at this guy's OBG review. That reminds me. Aurora's still extremely popular in high elo. Okay, you're playing a lot of Yone and a lot of Yasuo. Looks like mainly Yone. So whenever I see someone that has like this kind of score on Yone, my guess is that like you probably just don't really understand Yone's identity. So like the thing with Yone is that at every stage of the game, there's something like very specific you should be doing. So like, okay, pre-6, you have more sustain than your opponent, so you can take like sort of bad trades and they can be good for you. And you have Gangster. But pre-6, you're not going to do that much. Your goal is to like out-sustain your opponent and try base later just because you have more sustain. Like, it's unlikely you'll be able to push your opponent out of lane health-wise, but you can probably push them out of lane mana-wise. So that's your goal pre-6. Post-6, you can start to trade a bit more. You still want to avoid skirmishes. You've got good 1v1, and you've got good 2v1, because you can get prior now, but you don't really want a 2v2. So you want to avoid any even number fights. Only take them if you can get there first and the enemy just like isn't there or gets there too late that it doesn't matter. Then once you complete Bork, you can start to take 2v2s. You really, really want to play for side lane though. Like you really hard shit on your opponent 1v1. You can beat probably anyone in the game 1v1. And like I said, you can 2v2, but you don't want to have big fights. You don't want any 3v3s, 4v4s, 5v5s. You're too weak for this. So mainly you're playing for just... like, yeah, playing side lane, playing towards your 1v1, maybe playing for some, like, nice fights. Once you get to 2 items, and you're hoping that you get 2 items before everyone else, because, like, you farm so quickly, and, like, you can pressure the side lane a lot. Once you get 2 items, like Stridebreaker or Shield Bow, now you can take real fights. You still mostly want to play for side lane, right? Like, your goal is to pressure side. If you need to TP into a dragon fight or a baron fight or whatever, you can, but you're still looking to win the game through side. But you can now team fight. How's Victor and Ori? They're both pretty good. Are pretty good? I'm doing well. Yeah, they're both pretty good. I might play Ori this game, actually. Triangle thing? Are there any clips? No clips. Oh, 2 unmoderated submissions. Oh, I see, because you can just add some, like, random fucking clips. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. Wait, I just showed the fucking ranks. I didn't realize... Okay, my bad. I saw... Okay, I only saw one of them. Okay, I guess I have to do that off screen. Oh, I guess someone else is meant to do this. We need a mod. Who wants to be a mod? Any mods in chat right now? Long and stay in Korea for 2 months. You've offered? Yeah, Zilorian probably should be. Hey, Zilorian, if you're a mod, though, you know you lose your VIP, or, like, you don't lose it, but, like, it doesn't show up.
내가
You know?
두렵다는
Alright. Alright, a man willing to give up his VIP to be a mod is a man worth modding. Alright, and then how do I... Oh wait, you need to... What? I have to provide an email. Alright, sorry, DM me your email on Discord if you don't mind being a mod here. And then you can approve my clips. What are you playing? It's like a... People can submit their clips, and then I have to... Chat and I have to guess what rank they are. But apparently when you approve them, you can see the ranks, so... New to support? New support in Ezreal? Seems so trash, though. Lads, what do you need me to do? To become a moderator on this site, I've got to send you an invite link to your email. So if you can send me your email on Discord, I'll put it in here. I'll make sure to do it off screen. I won't leak the email. Ready for use. Yeah, because like when they get put here, I can see them. So it's Shaker support, Lee jungle. Mobility again. A DPS maybe because we have a Chen. I don't have any tanks. I'd really like a game where I can build Malignants. Okay, this is the game. Give your Moz a sub? Dude, I'm not rich, guys. I'm very poor. Why Ahri? Do I still have this as a command? There we go. Thank God I still have that. Oh my god, the legend himself. That's my goat. Alright. I'll add Lauren after the game. Actually, no, I can probably do it now. Invite moderator. Classic. Alright, you should have an invite successfully sent. Even so, it's fine, it's fine. We'll future-proof it. Okay. So we're kind of gambling here that he's not starting D-Shield. If he does start D-Shield, it makes my Scorch pretty useless, but at the same time, like, we made him start D-Shield, so, like, that there is kind of value in that anyway. I'm not sure I needed to charm this, but just in case. Damn, dude, this board's fucking broken. An Ahri game? Yeah, I played another, but I lost. Only work if he made an account? Wait, really? Oh, FF. Wait, so I just, like, moderate it myself? But then I can see, the problem is I can see the ranks. Dude, what the fuck is Korea? Like, what is going on, man? Every single game, there's just, like, some random bullshit that happens at level 1. Like, unironically, being good at level 1 is, like, that's an important skill or an important tool for your champion to have in Korea. Okay. Oh, nice. You did start D-Ring. Okay, I'm kind of going to be really careful. Like, normally you do want to push, but I have E-Start, so I'm definitely, like, a little... Well, actually, no, a lot weaker than normal. Yeah, I don't know if I can push, because, like, if he just E's onto me, like, I just get fucking destroyed. You just try and dodge it. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Yeah, I mean, the A-Star kind of sucks for my lane, but, I mean, like, the game should be in a super good spot. But yeah, I'm really far behind in a lane that I should be ahead. But it's fine, I mean, we can probably recover. And like I said, like, we're far enough ahead that, as a team, that it probably doesn't matter. Even if I, like, don't pressure the lane, like, super hard. Okay, that's pretty good. He has no D-shield, so can't really afford to lose his health. Oh, I thought he would try and go on me. Oh, nice. That was so fucking close. Alright, nice. Game's in super good spot. I want to bait him here. He's not falling for it. This guy's level 1. Alright, yeah, it's whatever. How much longer are you planning on being live? Not that much longer, because I have to wake up early. Dude, I have MLA coaching at 9 AM.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Okay, this is pretty scary. I still have, like, pretty shitty items. I think he's actually up XP. I do have Nunu above me, I guess. That was pretty good. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm down a lot of XP. Okay, Nunu might cross mid. Little bit of a drive-by. I need this man. Alright. Yeah, I'm missing all of them. Yeah, still don't have chapter, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's fine.
왜 저렇게들 죽자고 버틸까? 재밌단 말이야.
You can random account once you get home. Alright, sweet. Don't you think Ori needs more 1v1 kill potential? Not really. Ori actually has like a lot of 1v1 kill potential, I feel like. Like, maybe not in burst, but like, you know, Ori has really good extended damage and can run people down very easily. If Ori's lacking something, I mean, I think Ori's a very well-rounded champion, but if she's lacking something, it's definitely not 1v1 kill threat. I think if you wanted to make Ori even more overpowered, you could give her a dash. I mean, Ori having a dash, I don't know on what ability. Or maybe just make it so your W gives like twice as much movement speed or some shit. I mean, she doesn't need this though. The champ's already very good. But if you did want a Giga Juicer... Is this the Morning Wood Ahri skin? No, there's no horniness on this stream.
영혼 세계 바깥 구경도
Anything level 6 Ahri? I don't think so. Oh wow. Fuck. Ooh, I'm mega trolled. I'm dead. Fuck. Played it quite badly. Damn, that guy should have been dead. I didn't think about like box CD at all. Jazz, such a huge throw. Game went from being like totally won to very hard. Oh, my bad.
우리를 어깨나 잡으려는 원.
From a box, yeah. Like spacing it out for more autos, but I could have just used it early. Sad. The game's definitely like, I mean, Sylas was so out of the game and now he's really fucking strong. That's fine. We'll try and make do. I think we can still win.
보다는 아니지만
Yeah, I think we can still win. It is going to be difficult though.
적을 처치했습니다.
영혼들이 모두 길을 잃고 갈걸?
I guess one nice thing is that like Sylas doesn't have Ariel for grubs. You have to be careful. I need to not lose any health to Shaco before grubs. I think Shaco's ganking mid, like 100%. Just wait. Have ult in 10. To be honest though, even with ult, I'm not sure I can walk up because I really don't want to lose ult. I need it for grubs. I wait for Shaco to be shown in top river. Yeah, I've got Viego close enough now that I think that's fine.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Really good, actually. Yeah, only fucking with your one shot. Right, left on 16 health. Hey, Shaker, he has no mat. I don't think he can kill me. Oh, wow. It's always his fucking TP. Two months in Korea, yeah. What I did last time. Would it be troll to main Nidalee mid? Look, I'll put it like this. If I saw Nidalee mid on my team, I would be very unhappy. Wait, I just put a point in the wrong ability. Go to main Karthus mid. Okay, low-key, Karthus mid is not that bad. I actually kind of fucked with Karthus mid. I think in really high elos, it kind of sucks because people have enough mechanics to dodge the Q and like also rush tier 2 boots and stuff. But honestly, like Karthus, it's kind of like Brand, you know? It's just like you do so much damage just for existing, which I think is really valuable, especially in lower elos. This is not allowed. Damn. It doesn't have a cooldown, does it? Might be able to quickly get level 9 and then E-flash this guy and kill him.
제압되었습니다.
I kept connecting to him. Oh my god, here comes Nunu.
아군이 당했습니다.
Hey, look at this guy's build. Look at Nunu's build. That's crazy. Pretty greedy. Really want to punish because I know he doesn't have TP. And Shaker base. I have 1,500 gold. I really want to do this. I'm probably strong enough. Oh, nice, okay. Even with 1,500 gold, it worked out. Is AP Cogmore still good? I think it's not horrible. I think it's much better bot lane than mid. Damn, that's pretty close. Holy shit, I stood 3 dashes. What the hell? Oh my god, what a dude, how many dashes did I get in this fight? Super juicy. That was Turbo Banger. I have 2,600 gold. Holy shit. Way smaller is better Cog. I think they're pretty different. Like, Cog is pretty good in lane. Cog's like kind of a lane bully into certain things. Should I go Magi? I think I should. He'll dash less than Ambassador, true. Do you support the new Warwick? I guess so. Do you think this guy's going Catalyst Tech and then like not upgrading? I want to see it. I want to see if anyone else is having this genius idea. You split max? Nah, put a point in the wrong ability. I mean, like, you could split max and it would be fine. I do think Emax second is better now, though. Am I enjoying Mel? Am I a degenerate? No, I wouldn't say so. I'm surprised there's, like, so much Mel hate, you know? I definitely don't think Mel is in, like, the same category as things like Lux, you know? Like, the thing I hate about Lux is that it's so hard to punish, like, a bad Lux, you know? But punishing a bad Mel is so easy. Korea VODs? Yeah, there if you go to YouTube and you go to my live section, all the VODs will be there. The Twitch VODs, they might end up being posted on Twitch, but it's like, in Korea, VODs are disabled, so, like, sometimes they just randomly get uploaded. Like, that's what happened last time. Like, there was no VODs, and then randomly, like, 20 days in, there were VODs. I don't know why, but they're all on YouTube. Might have been a bad TP. Can we dive, whatever that is? Dude, you know what's so crazy? Like, if they do go through all those AP item changes that are, like, proposed, like, 2 of the 3 best mids just get buffed, you know? Like... What? Where's the real... Oh, I'm not gonna follow with this. Like, it's a buff to Ahri and a buff to Azir, if they do it. Let's like a Lich Bane. As you cut your hair recently, I'm so proud of you. Come back to the OC Super Server. Dude, 2 months left until I get back to OC. What are the changes? Well, they're not finalized, but like the ones for Ahri were like, well, basically it was more that like, well, Lich Bane was getting buffed. That's like the one that's good. But like the other items like Blackfire and Xerath were getting nerfed. But they've like reverted some of them, you know, like Blackfire is actually not getting nerfed. But like I said, they're not finalized. Oh, what? Why the fuck are you here? Oh my fucking god. Dude, how is that guy even there? Like, why are they duo farming bot? Hello? Do Korean macro just drop? What the fuck is this? Okay. I just almost died to this bullshit. That pisses me off. No, you mentioned if you run electrocute, you don't need Malignance Seek card to be still good. It's preference. Preference is in like electrocute versus Ahri. Yeah, I'd say so. If you mean Malignance with electrocute, I think Malignance with electrocute is a mistake, but it's like not that bad. Like, I think it's suboptimal, but like the difference between optimal and suboptimal in this case is like it's pretty small. Wow, he actually went Rod of Ages on Nunu Sport. Airy Scale is better than Electrocute. If you take Gathering Storm, definitely. If you don't take Gathering Storm, then it kind of depends. Like, your burst damage with Electrocute is better, obviously, but you have more haste with this build, so like you have better like long fights and like you get more charms and stuff. I kind of don't want to have to use all on this guy. I feel like avoiding dying is pretty key. Like, if I have ult up, I should never die. I might have fucked up here. Oh, you fucking serious? Jesus. Cringe fight. Taker literally just gave me AIDS. Oh, go Jax. That was pretty sick, right? It was kind of obvious where it was going. Very better as tankier bruiser comps? Probably, yeah. But like that's not really how I choose it. Like mostly I just choose it based off like, do I want Roa or not? Like I'm kind of the opinion that like Ahri is just Ahri Gathering Storm with the haste is like the better build overall. But like if you need Roa, then I think Electrocute Resolve Roa is quite good. I don't know. Like I said though, mostly personal preference. Like if you do want to take Electrocute, it's really not that bad. Wait, am I gonna kill this guy in the exact same fucking place? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, sick dodge. My Jax almost has the Zonya's. Wow. That seemed like some bullshit. Holy. Not sure why Jhin is bought. Fuck, I hit a... Who's alive here? Shaker? I guess get out of con. Oh, Jhin stole my blue. Dude, honestly, a late Roa, like, isn't even bad. Like, this level up is still kind of juiced for Nunu.
과연 어떤
제압되었습니다.
필멸자들은 길을 밝혀주지.
I think this is definitely the most fun Ahri build. Like, you move so quickly, and you do so much damage. And you build a lot of haste, too. Ever play Sylas? I used to play... When I came to Korea the first time, Sylas was my most played. But it was the Aftershock Sylas from, like, a very long time ago. And I also played quite a bit of Sylas. There was a meta in, I think it was Season 11, when, like, TF was really meta, and the big counterpick was Sylas. But outside of that, not really. Like, just those two times. I have not played Sylas in a while.
아군이 당했습니다. 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Last one was pretty greedy. Wait, what happened to Jax? What the fuck? Jax died to Sylas?
앞으로 나아가는 길?
Chris Corky meta? Yeah, that... I actually think that might be, like, the worst meta of all time. The just, like, fleet absorb life ADC meta. I think what's worse as well is, like, how long Riot took to, like, nerf the actual problem, you know? Like, I remember they nerfed Trist Corky, and then they were immediately replaced by Zeri Smolder, you know? Like, they just, like, didn't get the problem at all. It took ages to fix. Like, I think it was kind of fun at first, you know, like, okay, breath of fresh air. But it was not only, like, super uninteractive, but it was also just... Oh wow, we didn't even get that. It also just lasted forever. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately I was not good at Zeri, but it looked super fun. Like, the people that were good at Zeri bed, like, they looked like they're having a blast. Like, if you were, like, an ADC op roller, I saw a lot of AD carries, you know, when they came mid, being just, like, absolute beasts.
말없이 날뛰는
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I don't think I'd TP to this, ever. I don't have ult and I have so much gold. That's a good example of, like, those fights you guys always worry about being at, you know? Like, you guys always are, like, worrying about being at literally every fight, and you say, like, you know, how can you side lane or whatever when your team's perma-fighting? But, like, you shouldn't join every fight. And, like, this is a good example, right? Like, no ult, shit tons of gold, and I can take a side lane turret. So, like, why would I ever group?
적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Dude, does anyone else feel like the inhibs are really small? I feel like they look really small. Let's buy this. 762 AP. What do you think of AP bot laners who've been crushing with Bram bot lane? I think, like, below Challenger, AP bot lanes are, like, strictly just better than AD bot lanes. I'm not even kidding. Like, they're so much easier to play. They're so much more forgiving. I think once you get to Challenger, then it's a bit more, like, iffy. I think that, like, there are certain bot lane mages that are pretty good. But I think that's at the level where, like, the players are starting to just be, like, so good that I feel like marksmen are overall better. But yeah, for almost the entirety of the player base, it's just so much easier to play mage's bot. What the fuck? My Nuna just, like, slaughtered their AD carry. I didn't get my ulti refund. Oh, he actually dodged that. Ah, GG. Oh my god, it's AJ. What's up, dude, man? Cubic 70% win rate, top 30 career. Yeah, he's doing pretty well. Last time I checked, though, he kind of, like, stopped playing APC, right? Like, I mean, just... I could be wrong, but very last time I looked at his OBGG, like, he was starting to struggle a bit more on mages, and he was just starting to play Sona. But maybe he's back to it. I think Wei compared to the other control mages, I think Wei kind of sucks compared to the other ones. I think it's, I wouldn't say he sucks, but... Oh my god. What is all this? So who's flaming who? This is Ezreal flaming... Renekton? This is... I don't know what the fuck this means. Too much for me. I think, like for me, Hui would be in, like, middle of A tier. Like, I think he's pretty solid. I think there's a lot of times you would... I think, like, if you can't play Azir, for example, then, like, Hui is a pretty good alternative of being, like, a champ that's, like, kind of good into, like, the tankier comps. I guess it'd be same thing with, like, Talia. You know, like, if you can't play Talia, then, like, Hui is another decent answer to the things. But I don't know. Basically, I think he's pretty good. There are champs that are definitely, like, slightly better. But I don't see anything, like, wrong with him, really. You know Korean? I know, like, a little bit. Normally, I know enough to, like, figure out what people are talking about. We can, like, this, for example. This is Renekton talking to Ezreal. This is, like, hey, Ezreal. Mr. Ezreal. Is so much of Talia's power budget is hitting W combo when W is such a difficult spot to hit? Do you actually think that? I don't think. That's interesting, because I don't think a lot of Talia's power budget is in her W. I've always said this, but I think you could play Talia to Diamond without even using your W or your ult. Love playing Lux APC when people see it banned. Banned by champion low US. Yeah, Lux APC is broken, I think. What is Talia's identity? She's just like a front to back control mage. She's especially good against like short range or tanky comps. Ejirong Reneki Sawangne Shiwangne. I don't know what that means. In Korean on the YouTube chat. I don't know what that means. Alright, checking Zach, someone redeemed it. What do we think of Zach's RPG? 71% winner on the Jace, not bad. Spellbook Zoe, was it versus? Yeah, it was. I think Spellbook Zoe in the list is kind of good. Or actually, rather, I think you just have to take it. Yeah, how about this one? Mel support? Dude, Mel support's gotta be trash. I mean, you're winning on it, so I mean, I guess it's good. I would have thought it sucked, but I mean, hey, you're succeeding. I like your builds on the Mel support. I don't know what to say to this. I mean, I'm sure there's a way you can avoid some of these 16 deaths. You probably do want to look into the deaths. Like, obviously it's a little harder since you're playing support, but I don't think you should be dying this much. You probably want to do, like, probably what I'd do is just, like, I mean, this is either going to be from, like, three things. Like, jungle ganks, which are avoidable. Dying to, like, maybe melee bots, in which case you probably should take Resolve and take bone plating against these. Or you're positioning really bad in team fights. Don't know which, but try and figure it out. Do you think anyone can hit Challenger? Oh, that's a really good question. Do I think anyone can hit Challenger? Okay, here's the way I'll put it. I think that I don't put a lot of stock in talent. I think that, like, while talent is a factor, I would say that, like, for the most part, talent is just going to either speed things up or make the difference at an extremely high level. So in that sense, I think everyone has, like, the ability to reach Challenger. Now, do I think everyone will reach Challenger? Obviously not. I think that, like, there's tons of other things that hold people back. Time investment is one. Mentality and, like, improvement process and just, like, kind of understanding, like, concepts and stuff is another. And I actually think that, like, the mindset towards getting Challenger, you almost have to delude yourself a little bit. Because, like, okay, again, like, let's say that you think you don't have the talent to get Challenger, right? Or, I disagree with, like, the whole talent thing, but let's say that you think you don't have the talent. Like, you will just never, you'll never get Challenger, right? Like, if you don't believe you even have a chance, like, you know, you'll never make it, right? I think, like, even if you don't think you could do it, you almost have to, like, delude yourself into thinking you can, you know, like, to even have a chance. GF Korean? No, sir. For some reason, some of the pros think Child's easy to hit and it's not exciting. Well, I mean, for pros, it is, right? Like, I've been Challenger for literally 10 years. And so for me, like, outside of Korean Challenger, I'm not super excited. But, like, you know, the first time I had Challenger was fucking awesome, you know? You grind the game so much, you're actively sacrificing other things. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I would say, like, for most people, it probably isn't worth it. Like, the amount of stuff you have to give up. Favorite Korean food? Maybe tteokbokki. What was your champion that took you to Chal first time? First time I had Challenger, I'm pretty sure I was playing mainly Victor. Yeah, I think it was Victor Cassio at the time. I know for a fact the first time I got 1000 LP was on Victor. Trying to dodge shocks every G list. Always bought Darksteel, didn't play too many champs, didn't get behind in farm. I feel like I just don't die. True, I mean, farm's not a factor for you, I guess. But yeah, then you just have a fucking 16 death metal game. I was one of the subreddits about someone hitting plat for the first time and so happy about it. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I think I probably was happier to hit, like, Master than Challenger, weirdly enough. You know what I mean? Because for me, like, the highest rank I had ever been in StarCraft was, like, Master, right? And so, like, I felt like once I finally hit Master in League, I was like a League player now, you know, and not just like a StarCraft player playing League. Do you kind of get what I'm saying? Like, that was a pretty big moment for me, I think. Like, now I was, like, actually pushing higher rank in another game. Wait, we have the same origin story. What race did you play? This will shape my opinion of you a lot. Oh, no. Oh, he played Oh, thank God. Okay, I played Zerg as well, dude. I thought he was about to drop the Protoss on me. Like, dude, the way I see it, like Terran, totally fine, very skillful. Terran mech, okay, Terran mech is the Protoss of Terran, but as long as they're playing bio, it's fine. Zerg, obviously, Giga Chad race, but like Protoss, dude, it's the Lux of that game. You know, it's the Mickey Mouse training wheels race. Really, no skill required. Cannon Rush one trick. That's disgusting. Many similarities between LoL and StarCraft. Yeah, tons. I'd actually say like probably not what people are thinking either. Because like okay, so like mechanically, I think there is like similarities in the mechanics. I'd say StarCraft is like more difficult mechanically, but in my mind, like the things that I got good at in StarCraft that like I applied to League were things like economy, like realizing that just having more stuff than the opponent is like really valuable. And like in StarCraft, that's like your macro, right? But in League, that's like CS. I guess it's macro as well, right? Like finding ways to get gold. And I think also like maybe this applies to every game, but kind of just like understanding like meta and how to improve and stuff. Like before I started playing StarCraft, I didn't even like conceptualize that there was such a thing as like there are things that are just stronger than others. That was like I mean, I was very young. I was like 12 or something, but I didn't even like think about that. That there are just things that are better than others, and also that you can like watch pro players play and like copy them. You know what I mean? Are big by then? No, not really. Anyone knows where transfer to say would end? It's normally a little while after the split, but I don't know when exactly. Was this Rankle thing? Okay, it's something you can like submit clips to, and we're meant to be able to play it. Now, the problem is that like there's these unmoderated submissions, and actually wait, it doesn't matter if they're unmoderated. Okay, it doesn't matter. As long as no one submitted a porn clip. Is there a way I think I can't click this without it revealing the rank. Oh, YouTube? Okay, okay. Alright, that's fine then. We can just start it. How do I... Oh, I see. I can... Oh, wow. This is goated. One rank off earns you 500 points. Correct earns you 1,000. If you time points, the person with the faster guess wins. At the end of each round, the host score goes head-to-head with the average score of all the viewers. Wait, that means some of you can, like, drag each other down. That's so based. Alright. How do I... Okay, I see. You've gotta come to here and then enter this code. Just hit the rank to join. The game is over, and then the gold tiers right in chat. League of Legends PhD paper, I'm right. How can I win to carry them? Some games you just can't win, especially if you have a lot of typers. Oh my god, there's some people in here. How old was I when I had Masters? I had Masters in StarCraft. I would have been 14, I think. I had Masters in League when I was, I guess, 15. Alright, is there anyone else joining? I'll give it another minute. Oh my god, there's a lot of you in here. Holy fuck. Alright, should we start it? I think we give it a start. Let's see if Twitch chat is better. Oh my god. Dude, I think you just got in. Okay. Okay. Maybe you guys can still join. Oh, I see. Can you guys still join? Maybe you can. Uh To play versus me, yeah. Is it a Twitch clip? Ah, fuck. Okay, I can't see Twitch clips in Korea. Okay, I'll just go something random. You guys can vote whatever you want. Oh, wait, guys, I'm the goat. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I have to wait for you guys to guess as well. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We can actually watch the clip. The pinned one is a submit thing. You just gotta go to rank to and enter this code. Maybe it's too late now though. Okay, let's watch this clip. Okay, so we gotta analyze everything. We've got a Katarina. Rolls or runes look pretty normal. 97 CS at 14. 0-2. Yeah, no item at 14 minutes. So something pretty tragic happened. LeBlanc support. And he's laning against Diana, so he blind picked Katarina. That's unfortunate. I mean, you're just so weak. I don't think you played it horribly, but you are very weak. Okay, my guess is that, like, based off everything... Oh, wait, I should show map. That's a good point. Because that way you guys can look at the champs. Here, I'll move this over a little. Wait, now I just... Fuck, I'll put it over here. My guess is that with all the information available to me, I'm gonna go silver or gold. I'll go gold. Oh, I'm the fucking goat. Wow, a lot of you chose gold. Did two of you guys chose diamond? What's going on? Alright. Okay, well, what do we got here? So we have Yon mid with an AP top. That looks good. Build's looking pretty nice. CS is solid. Playing the side lane. Definitely a shock follower. First strike misfortune with BT. That's pretty suspicious. Oh, that is sad. Okay, nice. It's good though. You get a lot of shekels. Okay, my guess would be that this guy's diamond. I think. I'll go diamond. The play is like nothing super special, but my guess is just like purely off the fact that he's like pushing side lane and not grouping. That makes me think he's diamonds. What the fuck, bro? People in platinum side lane? That's crazy. Damn. You deserve higher rank. Your teammates hold you back straight up. What's this one? Okay, I'm assuming you're the Jinx. You've got a Jinx? Yeah, okay. You're the Jinx with a little Yumi. Okay, pretty solid kiting. Dude, that looks so fun. What face first in a Cassante? Oh wait, you put multiple clips together. Okay, let's see it. Okay, pretty juiced on the... Oh, we got the POV? Playing Yasuo and 80 ping. Very brave. Wow, this is fucking Gale Force Gen. Like, that's a long time ago. Jesus Christ. Okay. Huh. My guess is this guy is like... He's playing fucking Tempo Yumi. Okay. I think I would say, like, he's got to be at least master, right? Master or... I'll say Master. Damn, he's Diamond. That's crazy. Dude, whenever I see clips like this, like, it's possible it's just, like, the absolute, like, their peak plays or whatever, right? But also, like, dude, if you can make plays like this, you know, like, you must be so shit at other stuff, even though your mechanics are so good. Alright, so let's see the summary. Wait, so we're 50-50. Shock's feet sex. All the way down here at 500. Shock big fan. Dude, who the fuck is Shock's feet sex? Which one of you guys is that? You need to own up. That's you? Alright. Dude, that's pretty fun. That is kind of a turbo banger. We might have to play it again. Alright, fellas, it do be an end stream angle for me. Submit the clip, it's fine. You'll be in the tomorrow's one. Wait, you shouldn't say you submitted a clip because then I know, like, if it's you, I know what rank you are. You gotta keep it on the down low. Yeah, so tomorrow my play is to make I'm gonna make the tier list, the patch tier list. It's gonna be a long one. I'm probably gonna go through and talk about every champ just because it's like new season. So like, even though I don't think like that much has changed, you know, it's like a good time to talk about everything, I think. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'll probably stream. Should be earlier than today. I had stuff to do today, so we should get a longer stream going. I don't intend to stream so short normally. I think 10 hours was too long. I'll probably aim for like around the 7 to 8 hour mark normally. I think that's like a, you know, it's a nice shift, if you will. Alright, fellas, let me move this over before I forget. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Submission link in the Discord. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me copy that again right now.